comma. I really need graphics, like switching games, and I bought the Hitman pack off Humble Bundle like 2 years ago through Absolution. So I have all of the old games, and then the new Hitman, the episodic one, was on sale, winter sale. I think I paid $20 for every single episode, plus the base game. And honestly, I've definitely had enough fun with Hitman. I really like it. I might stream some of it tomorrow. I might stream something else. Oh, I don't actually want to play. No, give me. Thank you. Now, hopefully we can find games. But I would say that the new Hitman is totally worth it. Especially since when it does go on sale, it's usually $20 for like the whole thing with all the DLC. And even like the tutorial missions, and play them a whole bunch of ways. Like the very beginning tutorial when you're showing them learning how to move. You're basically on like this cardboard boat, which is kind of funny. But I think I spent 6 or 7 hours just on that, and I've only got like half of the things done that I could do. Tutorial mission itself. It's pretty good. I definitely recommend it, especially if you like the other ones. I definitely recommend New Hit. I have not played Shadow of Mordor. What I heard is that it's basically like the same.
I was bothering to type in chat when I can just join here.
That is a good point. Is Discord actually streaming voice properly from my end?
Oh, your sound's not coming through Discord?
How about now? Nope. On Discord. Okay.
I can hear myself talk. I can't hear you talk. Your mic's not queuing on Discord.
What the fuck? It says I'm voice connected. Info. Discord is connected to my real-time server. On Discord. What the hell is going on?
You might just need to reconnect.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Where can... Ah, no, I don't want to. Motherfucker. Discord's a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, it can be weird. I've got a couple friends that have strange issues with it.
I wonder if the problem is that I sit in the room so long that it just like times me out. But then there's not like an easy reconnect button. At least that I've seen. Wait, I don't actually want... God damn it, I need to pause my Twitch. I don't need to burn CPU cycles watching myself play.
Sure you do.
I mean, I've got them to burn, but I don't want to. But no, I never played Shadow of Mordor. I was told that it was basically like the Batman games for the combat. I'm not super big on like combo action games like that, like Devil May Cry, like that kind of game. I was never really into.
Oh, it's not Devil May Cry.
Like super combos like that. Okay.
No, I mean, yeah, you get huge combos, but it's like it's like, okay, there's Devil May Cry, and then there's the Batman Arkham series, right?
Okay. Which I've also never played.
Okay, the Batman Arkham series has like timed combat,
Okay, that's like QuickTime events,
Not
kind of.
necessarily, but there's like cues, like you can't just button mash and everything's dead.
Oh, but I like button mashing.
I mean, you still get to do quite a bit of button mashing.
I mean, like I'm okay at fighting games a little bit, but
I'm terrible at fighting games. I love Mortal Kombat.
see, I was never so great at Mortal Kombat. I played a lot of Street Fighter, and like I should have streamed it, but off stream I played through some Skullgirls and some King of Fighters 13, and I beat like a story mode on each of those with no problems. Settings and controls. I need to dump my game audio a little bit so that I can hear you.
You just bump my audio up on Discord.
But it's at a comfortable place right now. I don't want to fuck with Discord. Normally I just max everything out and then use my inline volume control on my headset to tweak it. So I don't want to like fuck with the settings too hard. I don't really like the new killer. Well, I don't like playing against the new killer. He's a doctor. And he does like electroshock bullshit. And he makes you go crazy. Like hallucinations, audio and visual hallucinations and stuff.
Oh, so he's the electrotherapy guy.
Yeah, pretty much. And like that's a hallucination right there. The stain in the heartbeat like I'm being chased. With no preceding. Like his hallucinations don't affect good players, or even halfway decent players. Why is this going so slowly? But, like his madness is kind of bullshit, because it goes up when you're in his terror radius. No matter what you're doing. So like the devs keep saying, oh, we want survivors to play stealthy, but like when you gain a madness level, there's 3 madness levels, and you scream whenever you get a new madness level, and everyone can see where you screamed at on screen.
Oh.
Like everyone, the killer, the other survivors and shit. So the devs are like, well, we want survivors to be more stealthy, but then they put in a killer that directly counters stealth play. Like, directly. And I don't... And he has, like, he's got 2 modes. Like, he's got an attack mode and a shock mode. And his shock mode does, like, a wave in front of him. That'll give you madness real quick. Which, I feel like that's okay. Like, that's fine.
Yeah.
But the madness just going up when you're in his heartbeat, even if you're, like, crouched behind cover and he can't see you and shit, it'll still go up. Like, I don't feel like that's okay. Like, maybe if you're running around in the terror radius, it should go up. But if you're just crouched behind cover and he can't even see you, then how am I going to play stealthy? Like, I prefer stealthy. I like doing gens and getting out and just being, like, consistent, as opposed to, like, bullshit altruism and bold points constantly.
Yeah, I hate that so much. I hate having to, like, especially because, like, camping, I hate trying to, like...
You mean like this?
Get away from the hook. Yeah.
Campy ass motherfucker. Sorry, dude. Pumpkin, whatever your name is, you're gonna die.
Is he just zapping them?
Yeah. And, like, I know he's not chasing me because I know he's camping. So, like, the hallucinations really don't do a whole lot.
Camping is no fun, even as a killer. Like, that's just super tryhard. I want my rank tips. I don't care.
But you get more points for not camping. Like,
Yeah.
that's been proven out so many times. I don't get it. I try...
Play killer. Like, semi-camped, I'd move away. But, you know, I'm, like, close enough to where if I see somebody running over there, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna wreck him.
Right.
I'm not just standing right next to them, you know, oh, you're dead.
Right, like you do 1 or 2, like, quick patrols of the area, make sure you don't see anybody going for the rescue. And then you gotta go find people.
Yeah.
Because in theory, we should get both of these gens done really quick.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, it's because I was watching the preview streams for the DLC, and somebody, I forget who it was, but he was streaming with like Barbecue and stuff. They're all like, "Ooh, Fang Min's my new waifu," and I don't know. Meg's my favorite survivor. Has been since basically the first time I played the game. Like I didn't even know about the perks and shit. And she was the first one I played. So it was just kind of like the stream title just comes from that.
Yeah.
Like how I have.
Jake.
When Sabo used to be good. Nah, he's gonna camp again. Fuck that. I'm getting my points and getting out. Have you seen the new map?
No.
It's cluttered. Like there's a lot going on. It's an indoor map in a hospital. Like the doctor's backstory is that he was like an experimental interrogator for the CIA and shit. Hey, look at that. He's got his 1 kill, but he doesn't even have 7,000 points. Like, what are you doing, dude? I don't even want to level up other survivors, but I found out I don't have all the perks unlocked. Like, I need to get her up 7 more levels. Turns out I think I only have Object of Obsession. I don't have Soul Survivor or Decisive Strike. I'm missing one of his. And I think that's it. I think I got...
I didn't even know they went up that high level.
50. Yeah, they go to 50 and...
No idea.
Really?
No, Jake's only at like level 13 or something like that.
I mean, with the Shrine, you could still have all of his good abilities, but... Yeah, level cap is 50. I mean, you can still obviously buy levels after that to get perks, but it only shows 50.
Let me look at my game time for Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I've only got 18 hours.
Oh, well... I mean, that's not... Then how are you... You're not really expected to know much about the game at that point.
No, I know basics, but perk-wise, all I know is get your perk in the Blood Web, and the rest is just kind of whatever you want.
Holy shit. There's a dude, this Nico guy, in my lobby. 2,792 hours in game.
Jesus.
I'm only at like 400 some hours. Barely. But I've got 400 hours in this since December. Because Colby bought this for me at the beginning of December to play games with me. Which is why I give... Yeah, basically. I played with him twice. Like, I played with him the day that he bought it. Because I was playing Wasteland 2. And he was playing this with some people. I don't remember who at this point, though. And he's like, come play games with us. I'm like, yeah, I don't have that game and shit. He's like, motherfucker, check your inventory. It's like, well, okay, I guess I have the game. So I played with them for like 2 hours, and they're all like, yeah, we're going to bed. I was like, okay. And I just kind of kept playing. And, I mean, obviously I was really terrible at this game for quite a long time. But it's fun enough, and as much as it requires a little bit of thinking... Oh, spare part memes. Okay. Like, I don't feel like this is a game I have to think about a whole lot. I can really just, like, turn it on and just go.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Oh, it's the doctor. Yeah, like that. Like those screams. Just for being in his heartbeat radius.
Oh, I've got it.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I saw the visual effect.
Yeah.
I got it muted so I don't,
Double up on the audio.
Yeah.
And I even just threw this build on. I don't remember why I threw this build on. But I changed off of my looter build. I went to like a I'm going to survive build, which has been working pretty well. I find I don't waste nearly so much time trying to loot all the boxes, except when I know where they are. This, because I saw them opening this one. But yeah, like this for me now is a game. It's like, oh, I've got a little bit of time. I can just hop in and play it and don't have to think, don't have to try too hard. It's kind of like Hearthstone. I mean, very different games, obviously, but it occupies the same kind of a space for me.
Yeah, I've got games that I just, I can't think of anything that I really want to play, so I'll just, you know, whatever.
Yep.
I don't have to think about playing this.
Yep.
And then, you know, if somebody's like, hey, you can play this with me, I can just drop it and go play.
Exactly. If something better came up right now, I'd be like, okay, I'll just get out of this game. And whatever, no big deal.
I have 132 hours on Farming Simulator 2013.
2013?
Yeah. Platinum Edition, boy.
I think 17's in my... I think 2017's in my wish list. But I don't know that I'm actually ever going to buy one of those.
I did, just jokingly, and then I started playing, and then I just...
Are they actually good?
stopped because, if you like monotonous tasks and managing, livestock and, fields...
I mean, I don't mind, like, builder manager games. I just don't want it to be, like, boring or dumb building and... You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind a little monotonous, but I don't want, like, grind fest.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I use two monitors, and,
I do use 2 monitors.
yeah, I can't decide what to play, so, like, I'll throw that up, because I'm just bored. But you can hire workers to do your work for you, and then
Okay.
I just sit in the camp and, like, plant seeds with the worker doing it for me, and then I'll, like, watch Hulu or Netflix, something like that.
Oh, okay. So it becomes almost like an incremental style game.
Yeah. It's, it's like very incremental in terms of, like, equipment and stuff.
Okay. See, I have played a lot of incremental games, mostly at work.
Yeah. Yeah, Coley tells me about how much time he has.
Yeah, I've got a little less than him on a typical day, but my days are also longer. So I end up with the same amount of average, like, time to kill.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he saw me.
Oh, you are so dead.
Did he not see me? Hey, homie. Whatever. I don't ever expect to survive, so I don't really care. Oops. I fucked.
Final Fantasy, I'm gonna just dump all my time into it.
Okay, are they making it? I mean, I don't know anything about it. Oh, basement.
MMO for Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
I think this is, yeah, this is the second expansion
Okay.
they're putting out. I like it. I actually think it's better than World of Warcraft, honestly.
So I was just about to say, there are times I think about getting back into WoW. But I have a long history with that game, so... I mean, if you want it.
The thing about WoW is that the, like, professions and alts that are required to, like, really make money is just...
Well, sure, but maybe don't play the game to make money.
Oh, I don't mean, like, make real money. I mean, just...
No, I know, like gold.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't ever worry about... I never used to worry about that when I played that game.
Yeah, I never really bothered, and I just played kind of casually. And then I think what really killed it for me last expansion is that my raid guild sucked.
Okay. That's the other thing. I've never really raided. Like, I raided a little bit a long time ago, right at the end of Wrath. See, Warlords to me is like the worst expansion that they had. It was just, but
Oh yeah.
but part of my problem was, so I used to play WoW a lot with like my first wife, and so we always had like people around because like her sisters played and all their friends played, and we had a pretty big guild. And then after I got divorced, I was in a guild with some people just to like play still because I didn't know what else to do with my time. And then it's been so long now that like all of those people are gone. So I keep like thinking about going back in, and it's like, well, but I don't really have anyone to play with. Shit, he saw me.
Yeah, it's it playing an MMO without people to play with. It's like it really doesn't.
It's boring.
I was, yeah, it gets boring after like you get your initial
Right,
grind.
right. Like you do the like with Warlords, I did the beginning stuff, and like the new story missions were kind of cool, and then it was just like, well, okay, now what? And I started working on my base a little bit, and it was just like, this sucks.
I had zero interest in the base, so I was actually mad that you could get like mythic raid gear from missions.
Oh, could you really? I never even got that far.
You could get mythic gear from that without ever touching a raid, so I felt really cheated.
Ah, okay.
Then my guild kind of screwed me over as well because it was a father and two sons that were basically running the guild.
Okay.
And raid lead, the brother, he had his other brother as the off tank. They were both tanking,
Okay.
and his brother couldn't even
Like, wasn't good at it?
survive. Yeah, he's really bad. Like we were doing a pug run initially when I first joined, and our off tank left. I was like, hey, you know, throw me in. I'll try it.
Right.
And we cleared, and I was like, do you want me to just stay on his off tank? I can do that. And like in the we were using vent. You could just hear him.
Yep.
Take my role. Like, oh shit.
Well, I mean,
Death Knight DPS is not my thing. I hate it.
okay. I mained Lock for a long time. I was demo until they had multi, and then I was demo Destro.
Warlock?
Yeah, Forsaken. So Horde, but not really.
I haven't really touched Warlock at all. All I've played is Shaman Priest and Death Knight.
Okay. I never really did a whole lot with the Death Knight. Like, I had my Warlock, and then I have a high-level Paladin and a decently high-level Rogue. And I kept trying to level a Mage, and I just couldn't do it.
I can't either. I hate mages other than healers.
Well, my problem with Mage is that the way I wanted to play it, it was, like, if I went Frost, I ran out of mana too often, and then I felt like I spent too much time just hanging out waiting for my mana to refill, like doing quests or whatever. And if I went Fire, it was too much like playing a Destruction Warlock, and it was like, I could just be playing my high-level dude and getting more money, and like the biggest reason I wanted Mage was to be able to have like the portals and shit, but it's like whatever, I guess. It didn't help that my wife at the time had like max level priest and max level mage, and she used to like use those to
Port everywhere.
yeah, and like I used to twink like my rogue,
Right. Yeah.
so I'd have her like take her mage and just like run me through. She'd kill everything up to the boss and then be like, okay, I'll show up for the loot.
I don't know, man. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 does classes the way I wish that WoW did.
Okay, how do they do
Because
classes?
I don't want to make a new character every time I want to level a new class, right?
Okay.
Final Fantasy 14, you switch a weapon, boom, you're that class now.
Okay.
And each of them has, like, you can assign gear sets to all of them. And all your crafting classes are there, all your gathering, all in one character. You don't have to, like, be added to the guild. Alright, this is my alt. I hate using alts so much.
See, I had altitis real bad. Be like, I should be farming these mats, but I could just level a new character to like 20 and then delete them. Oh great, DC instantly. That's what I love to see. Oh, are you fucking... No, 2 survivors just DC'd immediately.
Oh, nice.
I give it about a 50-50 chance. The killer's either going to be tryhard as fuck and just murder us, or he's going to, like, let us farm. He's probably going to be tryhard. Because I actually played killer this morning because I had a lobby bug. I say this morning, I mean at like midnight, 1 in the morning-ish. Before I went to get food. Okay, he's gonna try hard. Yeah, is he gonna try hard? Like, he could just be farming shit off of me. Heal me. He might just be filling his evil within thing. Because if we're in if the basement's in here... Okay, cool. So he's not gonna... Good. Because I feel like that's gotta be disappointing for the killer too, right? Like,
yeah.
You're trying to get a game in and then it's a shit game. No matter what you do, like, if you're not super friendly, then it doesn't matter. But, like, if you're at all caring, then...
My favorite is playing Wraith and just spamming the ding dong.
Okay. Hit me. Or don't. Follow us. Or don't. I mean, games like this, once I, like... If he does it smart and...
Is that new?
No, distraction's always been in there. It's, like if other people are lost by the killer while you're still seen by the killer.
Oh, okay.
It just didn't used to pop up so much. Like, it used to be a little harder to get. But, like, if he's smart about it, he can farm us on hits. He can hook us twice each for some points and, like, pull off. And, right. Or he could just end it quick and we could all lose a pip. For half a second, I thought he was running infinite evil within 3. Yeah, now go hook her, and then I'll unhook her. That's fine. I'll finish this generator.
I hate it when you play killer and, they're basically screwed because of the DCs and you try to be nice. And, like, they...
Yeah, now put me on the hook and then let her unhook me.
Like, you don't realize that you're just, you're farming points too. Like,
yeah.
Do your stuff.
You should have left me on there for a little bit. Give him some sacrifice points. Because if we're planning to get out, then... And it all depends on if we're planning to get out or not. I'd be kind of fucked up if I just, like, ran off and let her die.
That would be amazing.
But this way, at least he gets some points, right? He gets 150 per hook. Plus some sacrifice points, and then if he does just kill us at the end of the game,
He gets points for downing you too, doesn't he?
Yeah, 300 per hit. Plus he gets points for evil within. But if he's gone stage 3 twice already, then he can't, like... Because you can only stage 3 once off each survivor. I feel like that's how it's supposed to be, but... Yes, good, okay. I feel like there's a little bit of lag, too, because I'm, like, holding down the button and it's not engaging properly all the time. But, I mean, he also gets points for, you know, I mean, he's getting chase points, he gets points for finding us, like, boom, I lost him, or whatever, you know? So he'll get points for all of that. Which is more points... Oh. Can I? Thank you. Honestly, you could kill me right after I do this totem, and that would be fine. Because I really want the achievement for cleaning the hex totems. But it's freaking 100 of them. I'm up to like 36. Yeah. So if I know that there's a totem in a game, like I'll straight up go for the totem even if it kills me. Like I don't even care because I want the achievement. And honestly, I think at some point, like a game like this, right? You could say if you had P3, level 50, everybody, you could call that done, right? But I think I would be done if I got every achievement. Because some of the achievements, like, I still need the achievement to get all 4 survivors out through the hatch. Which is...
I got that once. It was so greasy.
I'll just drop that in case he wants to break it later. How was it greasy?
I waited for my last, I found the hatch earlier.
Okay.
And then I just waited for my teammate to die, and I just got out.
Oh no, see, I'm talking the one where all 4 survivors are still alive, but all of the generators have been done, so the exit is powered. And you have to use a key. Yeah, and all 4 survivors go through the hatch. Like, I need that one. I've come really close. But the times that, like, I had the key and we were all alive, like, somebody just left through the door. Instead of hooking up the achievement for everybody. Which is super frustrating.
Did you not tell them in chat?
No, I did, but, like, this was back when bots were bad, like 1.3 or something. So there'd be a lot of bot games. It's like, yo, I got a key. I'd be happy to use my key and get us this achievement. Because we know it's a bot game, you know. We can just do the Jennies and get out. As long as we find the hatch and shit. And everyone's like, yeah, like 2 out of the other 3 people would be like, that sounds like a great idea. And then, like, one guy would just do the exit and leave. What are you doing? Yeah, seriously. And even if you, like, already have it, like, why wouldn't you give it to other people?
Exactly.
Come here, homie, I got another pallet for you. Okay, cool. I'm max on bold. And I think I'm pretty good on objectives, too. Oh, generator. Cool. But, like, after this, I don't even mind if he, like... Oh, I am max on objectives. I need altruism, which I don't think I can get except for distraction and heals. So I've already got, like, 20,000 points. Without surviving. Because I've got 8 objective, 8 bold, and 16. And I think I've got a full circle of altruism.
Isn't it technically better just to do this every single time?
Depends on I mean, it depends on what you're going for, right? Like, he won't.
If you're trying to get like rank 1, wouldn't it be better just to do this every single time?
It takes longer. Like, you can get enough points to pip without like, I'll double pip this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe. I'm gonna let him kill me. Because I've got so many points, I don't care. I want him to have some points, too. Like, put me on the hook, homie.
Get the sacrifice.
Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, I feel bad, right? Because if we just leave, then there's no way he can get as many points, and then maybe he's not so nice next time. At least this way he gets the 1,200 or whatever, and it helps him with the no survivors get closer to that.
What's the instigate one? Mori?
Yeah, and there's 3 kinds. I mean, depending on what killer you are. But yeah, like, I got 22,000 points for that. And I died. Like, I got no problem letting him kill me for that.
Yeah, you just doubled your fucking blood points.
Yeah, see? I mean, the in-game chat, I'm telling him the exact same thing. Like, give the killer points. Like, especially if you max something. Because you're going to pip, no matter what, so it doesn't matter, right? At least that's how, I mean, some people don't look at it like that, but I try to. And the fact that he didn't, like, insta-gib us with the DCs. Inhaled wrong. I'm trying a new vape juice. Normally I go to the Blue Phoenix and get... Yeah, sorry, the Blue Sphinx. And I get their, like, cheapo house brand lemonade. And this time I went to the Riverwalk and got their cheapo house fruit lemonade. I like the consistency of the Riverwalk vape one better, but I don't like it's too floral. Like, it's got too much other shit in it.
Blend.
Right, and I like the thicker, but I don't like the flavors as much.
Yeah, I'm not really I don't know. I found my juice, and that's like all I smoke. All I smoke is sherb.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a how do I describe it?
Okay, so the reason I'm doing lemonades is because I'm actually kind of picky on my flavors. Like, anything cream-based tastes like shit to me. Like, instantly.
If you like lemonade, try sherb.
From where?
It's
Like, who makes it?
Juice Man.
It's a what?
Jimmy the Juice Man.
And where do you buy it?
I buy mine at Riverwalk. What strength do you smoke?
I'm down to a 6, actually, now.
Alright, I personally smoked 12, I'm sure.
I was at a 12.
Flavored.
Yeah, I was at a 12 for a really long time, but I started vaping initially to stop smoking, and I started at a 24.
Jesus, that would burn my throat. I'd
20...
be gagging.
Okay, this is not going to end well right here. Yeah, 24 was a little rough. That's what I started with. And then I went to an 18, and then I went to a 14, and then I went to a 12 before they made that stupid shit where you can't order it.
Oh, yeah.
And then for the last probably month, I've been at like a 9, which I did by taking a 12 and a 6 and mixing them. Which was okay, I guess. Oh, they're outside. Oh, god damn it, they're on the porch. How the fuck? Dumb bitch, that's like the worst place to heal you at. Getting up, and then I'm out. Yup. But yeah, so I so I just went to a 6. This is the first time that I'm buying like a straight 6 to just use by itself. But yeah, like I'm not liking this because of the other fruit shit that's in it. Because normally, like, what I get is strawberry lemonade. Because I just like fruit. I don't like the coffees. I don't like menthols. I don't want anything tobacco flavored.
Do you like more of a tart flavor?
No, I am sweet tooth, like, all the way.
Alright.
Like strawberries, peaches, mangoes, cantaloupes, honeydews, like all those kinds of flavors. In fact, one of the best flavors that I found so far is at the vape shop out by the prison. They have one that's a cantaloupe and honeydew mix. It's really good, but I haven't tried it in a 6. Maybe I should roll out there and try that. The other problem is I'm cheap. So, like, I want a cheap juice.
Yeah, mine's like $20 a bottle, but it lasts me like 2 weeks. And I smoke heavily.
Right. I go through a 30 mil shit, I think, every 2 weeks. Maybe a little bit faster than that for 30.
Yeah.
Like when I mixed them, I had this 60 mil bottle of the 6 milligram stuff that I mixed with 2 30 mil bottles of the 12, and it was like that lasted me a long ass time. But it was like a mix of passion fruit and guava with strawberry lemonade. And it was okay. It was a little busy, but
Yeah.
but I mean, you know, because I know I don't like any of the bitter flavors, like the coffees, and I don't like mint as a flavor generally, even though I smoked menthol cigarettes for years.
My favorite menthol, the dude is super lazy and just makes it whenever he feels like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's frozen gummy worms,
Okay.
it tastes so good. It doesn't taste like gummy worms, but goddamn is it so good. It's like, it's the only menthol that I've liked.
Okay. And I miss my favorite cigarettes.
I never smoked cigarettes, so I
Oh.
never went through that.
I smoked cigarettes from like 16 to 33. But you ever hear about those Camels that they can't sell anymore? That they haven't been able to sell in like 10 years? Because they came in a tin and they kind of look like candy almost.
Does it look like those candy?
It kind of looked like an Altoids tin, kind of, but for cigarettes, like a pack of cigarettes would fit in it.
I haven't heard of those.
I still have one of the tins that I keep stuff in. But they made these cigarettes called Mandarin Mints, and they were orange menthols. And they were like,
That might be good.
they were super light, and they were Camels. Like, Camel does a really good tobacco blend. Like, if you're into cigarettes, it's very mild, very easy to smoke, kind of a thing. And the orange flavor was not super intense, and the menthol wasn't super intense either.
Yeah, it's got like, it's just like a nice hint of it, right?
Right. Yeah, exactly. Then the only problem I had with those was they were like $7.50 at a time when I was paying like $2.80 for cigarettes. So they were very much like a luxury. Like, oh, I got some extra money, I'm going to buy a pack of these because they're cool. Tin is cool and they're delicious and everything. I'd probably pay $20 a pack for them right now, and I don't even smoke anymore. But that's how good they were. But they've been not able to sell those for, probably a decade now. That sucks. I waited too long.
There's a guy that reviews. Well, mini kits.
Okay, I think I've seen a couple guys that do that on YouTube.
Yeah, and he'll like sometimes there's cigarette packs in them.
Yep.
The guy doesn't even smoke anymore, but like when he finds those like old cigarette packs, I mean, I would genuinely try one of those, but just to try it because it like it's different from what they're made from now.
Yeah, I mean not nearly so many.
30 to 40 years old.
I mean, if they're preserved well enough, then the tobacco would still be smokable, I think. They would just probably burn super fast from being so dry.
Yeah, I mean, they're like still preserved in plastic, all sealed.
Oop, time to struggle. I had my vape in my hand and I almost didn't start struggling in time. Yes, heal me. Heal me. Damn it, Meg. Oh shit, dead on hook. I will be too. Where's he coming from? Or is he watching the exits? See, now this map really kind of sucks. Like, this is the one thing I don't like about procedural generation in this game. Is that, especially against the hillbilly, or the nurse would also suck in this case a lot. The exits are like right next to each other. Shit.
Shit. I don't feel like that's fair at all.
So it's real easy for him to... should not have gotten a stun off of that. And I'm dead. Maybe. Maybe I'm lucky he doesn't have Deerstalker. Because normally the idea, like, don't move, start healing so that your teammates can pick you up faster.
Oh, yeah.
But...
You're just gonna crawl to an exit.
I mean, neither one of them is open yet because they've both been near me too long, but there's like one right here, and then there's one like on the other side of that hill. Whereas before, on this map especially, there'd be like one on the other side of that hill, and there'd be one way back there by the killer shack. Which the hillbilly could still get between real easy, but... like, I feel this is super hard for us to get one of these exits. We're not going to get it. We're all going to die. Whatever. It's fine. I might have enough points to pip anyways, if I'm lucky. Not that I care. I mean, I get rank 1 every season that I play, so... whatever.
Jesus.
Well, it's like any other game like this, right? You need like a 51% win rate to get to rank 1. That's all you need. They don't have to be super good, you just have to be kind of consistent. And like everything else, it's just time, because you need to play enough games to average out your losses to give yourself a positive win rate. I mean, Hearthstone for Legend is the exact same thing. I just, I used to play Hearthstone almost exclusively for, I don't know, like 9 months or a year. But I just don't feel like playing that much of it anymore. I'll do the odd arena, and I still do my dailies pretty much every day. But I just don't want to dump the time into Hearthstone to get to Legend. I guess I could try and look for the exit. I mean, the hatch. Now that I'm half dead. And dead on hook. That's not gonna happen.
No, I forgot you have bleed out time too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, otherwise I could hold the game hostage by hiding somewhere, right? That wouldn't be fun for either of us either. Be the same thing as face camping, basically.
You can't find me, you can't win.
Okay, now... if he was using a headset... okay. He's gonna find me. I thought he was just gonna run past me. I find that I watch some streamers play killer who don't normally play killer, and they like use speakers sometimes, and it's I don't understand how you could be anywhere decent at killer with speakers. Like, a headset is the best thing I have ever had for finding, like, after you hit somebody and they run off. If I wasn't using a headset, yeah. Shit, sound is almost as important as being able to see, like, what you're running into.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta hear where he's coming from, or hear survivors.
Oh, I just
Real quick.
yeah, no worries. Oh, I pipped. Barely. By 4 points. I pipped by 4 points. That's ridiculous. Oh, good. The games are flowing. Oh, it's Chop Chop. Chop Chop sits in some streamer's thing. I don't remember which one. Come on, game. Load fast. See? Full loading bar, but still loading the game. What's the point of the loading bar then? Come on, game. Can't be that bad. Come on, game. Load. Game, you're disappointing me. You're supposed to load when I yell at you. Unless I'm just not going to connect. But then my loading bar shouldn't have filled. Oh, loading times.
to get my juice out of my car. Hello to the cats.
Huh, I haven't seen the cats in a little bit. I wonder where they went.
They're definitely pooping in a corner that you can't get to.
Joke's on them, I can get to every corner in this apartment.
I'll find your poop stash.
No, it's been... I think I hit a loading bug.
Nice.
Because, like, my bar has been... My loading bar that they so thoughtfully added in the last patch has been full quite a while, but there's no game.
One thing at a time, man. At least the load bar is there.
Yep. At least I got a new map in, even though I don't know if I don't like it because it's new and I don't know it yet, or if it's actually, like, way too busy.
I don't know how I feel about an indoor map.
Like, it's not terrible.
God, this juice is cold and it's already thick, so it's like extremely viscous.
That doesn't sound so great. Hey, it finally loaded.
It'll warm up in a bit.
I don't know if I have any offerings for the new map on Meg. I'll check. I'll see if I can burn one to show you the new map.
Later offerings, characters specific?
No. Offerings work like all the other offerings. You have to have them. But I don't know if I've leveled Meg at all. So I don't have any on her. Because I know I have some on Bang Min.
Oh, right, you get them from leveling.
Yeah.
Oh, this juice is harsh.
Okay, this could be a big mistake. I don't know if he's inside or outside. Oh, there we go. It was a big mistake. I don't really want to be near anything that could be a basement. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. That only happened because I tried to drop the damn pallet. Oh, are you going to let me struggle out? Well, thanks for the 500 points. Not the worst killer I've ever played.
It's being nice.
Oh.
Wait, it's only you.
Yeah, I only just noticed that. That's why it took so long to load. I didn't realize it was just me. This is dumb. He should just kill me. Yeah, just hook me, dude. I'm not... Just hook me. I mean, it's fine. No, yeah, just... It's not worth it. Even with 2 generators is 2,500 points. Surviving is 5,000. It's 7,500 points. So no, it's not. I would have to come up with 2,500 points in bold, which I could do if he wanted to play along with me. But then if I were going to do it in such a way that I didn't survive to give him points, like, I'd have to max out bold by dropping, like, 6 pallets on him. That's just dumb. It shouldn't even have connected that game. If it dropped everyone else, it should not even have connected. It should have just dumped me back to the lobby, or to the queue screen.
You're just the lucky shitter.
Yeah. And, like, even for him, right, he got, what is it, 500 points, 1,000 points for catching someone in a trap? Something. So he got that once, and then he got the one hit for 300, then he got the hook for 150, and the sacrifice for 1250. He didn't pip either. I should have looked at his points, but... Also, why is nobody in this lobby? Where is everybody?
Oh man, I want a French toast grilled cheese now.
Sounds terrible.
It's just egg yolk over the bread. I don't know.
No, see, I love French toast. I don't want it with cheese.
No, you have to have the right kind of cheese. Plus, you can put meat on it, but then it's no longer a grilled cheese. It's a melt. If you put anything besides cheese on your grilled cheese, it's a melt.
Also, I don't want a sandwich made out of French toast. I just want French. I'm not a big one for mixing sweet and savory, like together, like that. I don't mind sweet and savory in the same meal, but not in one mouthful.
French toast is sweet?
Well, if you do it right, cinnamon, sugar, syrup, maybe.
No. No.
To me, French toast is sweet.
Yeah, I mean...
With cinnamon.
French toast bread.
Right, but I still put cinnamon in the eggs when I cook the French toast.
Oh, I see.
Because I really like cinnamon a lot. Especially on things like that. Like cooking with cinnamon is the best. I put cinnamon in my chili and shit too, though, so... It adds a depth of flavor, and it works really nice if you use like a smoked paprika, and you put cinnamon in with the smoked paprika. It adds a whole nother dimension. Like if you ever feel like your chili is missing something, just throw a little bit of cinnamon in there. Because cinnamon on its own, you know, it's not inherently sweet or anything. It's inherently a bit bitter, but it just melds with the other flavors really well.
All right, maybe I'll try it next time I cook chili. But I swear to God.
And if you're worried about it, don't put it in the whole thing. If you're, that's what I'm saying.
I know where you work.
That's true, but you don't know where I live. Although you are awake when I work. If you, oh shit. Oh, he didn't see me. How did he not? Tunneling like a. He's got to see my scratch marks. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to keep running. I'm not going to lose him.
Like, run against objects like trees and shit like that?
Oh, we both whiffed. I run against objects all the time. I'm actually really bad at juking. Without pallets, like, I'm really bad at juking. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to sandbag, but sandbag? I like that bond is like plausible deniability. No one can know that you have it until the end of the game.
Bond?
The one that lets me see the other survivors.
Oh, yeah.
Because then I can totally be like, oh, I was just running this way to try and get rid of them. Totally not sandbagging.
I'm totally not luring them to you at all.
But other people are way better at juking than I am. I really wish there was a way to get points for stealth. Then I wouldn't run around like crazy all the time.
Yeah, I don't like the points like if you could get points for being near the killer and like not being seen.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. I agree. Colby and I had a real long conversation about this once where it's like, I kind of wish that there were 6, like, trees, for lack of a better term, like 6 ways to get blood points for killer and survivor, and you picked 4 of them for how you wanted to get points. Like, maybe you're a killer that really doesn't care about the sacrifice at all, so they give you some other points for, I don't know how it would work for killer, but for something else, you know? Like, a couple different ways to get points, as opposed to just hit and drop and use your ability.
You can kick generators now, right? As the killer?
Yep.
What does that count as?
It's the skull. I don't know which one that is.
Category is hitting people, right?
Maybe brutality?
Yeah, brutality, I think.
Might be.
I rarely ever play killer, and it's been months since I have.
Yeah, and in my like 400 hours, I've maybe played 15 killer games, maybe 20. tops. There. Grab this unhook. Oh, he hit the... Nice. That was some really good body blocking. I'm getting the hell out of here, though. I don't want my madness level to go up. Oh, right. See, that's the only time that I've ever had that madness thing line up with an actual chase where I thought he might have turned to follow me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Claudette, guess what? I'm right here and I can heal you. Come here. Oh, good. Yeah, let's do this thing. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize this was the borrowed time person. I also don't... It's one of Bill's perks, where if you take a hit near a hook, I think it has to be near a hook, within the heartbeat radius, for so many seconds after, if a hit would down you, oh look, pallet's broken, then it puts you into a 30-second state where you can still run, unless you get hit again. Specifically so you can run in and unhook somebody and like you can get out again. And it works for the person doing the unhooking and the person who was on the hook both. But it's like once per match kind of a thing. I'm making too much noise.
Yeah, be quieter.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh, I haven't been on the hook yet. Cool. Don't camp me, bro. Oh, Jesus. Try hard in the save, are we, guys? Yeah, get me off before struggle, that's good. Yes, thank you. Okay. Come on. This weird-ass spot where it's like trying to default me to self-care when I want to be healed, or I'm trying to heal. Thank you. I have a flashlight. What am I doing? Oh shit, he kicked the generator and he's got the thingy. There's a perk that makes you have like a really hard... Run, Fang, run! I only came here for the points, I'm not actually running about... Oh shit, that's a dead end. I can't believe that worked. That should not have worked. That was stupid.
Wait, what?
You saw me running around that stupid thing?
Yeah.
Like, he should have seen me 2 or 3 times over there.
Wow.
Barely ridiculous. Well, at least I got the stun points, I guess. I'll waste that pallet. Hey look, visual hallucination. Don't care.
You should get a banner set up with like stream times, like when you normally stream, and transitional screens would also be nice instead of the black screen.
Yes, I agree. I need those graphics, but I don't know how the best way to like utilize them. Or even get them made, or whatever, you know what I mean? I agree with you, I definitely need those things.
Yeah, I mean, it's generally like keys that you'll set.
Sure, but I need the graphics, too, to use, unless I just do like some bullshit paper like Be Right Back, or Changing Games, or something like that. And then I need to figure out how to set those up. I imagine they would be like a scene? Or could I use them as a game input? I don't know.
I think transitional screens are scenes, I believe. I don't really mess around with OBS much. You know the guy that I had host you?
Yeah.
You could talk to him.
Okay.
I know, he's generally just gonna be super helpful. A nice dude, I guess.
Yeah, he seemed pretty friendly. Like, for not knowing me at all and, you know, doing you a favor and shit.
Yeah.
Which was doing me a favor, so.
Yeah.
The fact that it was a Bob Ross raid was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. Coming with the Bob Ross.
But yeah, like, I need to figure out where to get those graphics from, unless I try to make them myself, but I am in no way an artist. Like, I do stick figures and bullshit.
I mean, you could just do like a easy thing. What I probably
I mean, I wonder if there's, like, you know how there's royalty-free music that you can use on YouTube and Twitch and stuff?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could use, like, public domain images or something. Or if there are artists that specifically do, like, royalty-free, you know? Like, artwork for this kind of thing. Like on DeviantArt or something. I'll have to look into that a little more hardcore. See, you asked for... It was you that asked for, like, a Revlo bot kind of a thing, right?
Oh, yeah, I told you,
That I should have loyalty point thing.
pointless points will interest viewers because they're all about emulating who has the most points.
Which currently it's Colby.
Is it?
He sat in my stream yesterday for like 4 hours without actually watching. He just like kept it open in a tab while he was playing HOTS. But he didn't talk to me like... He talked to me like right at the beginning when he started watching, and then he's like just out playing games, I imagine.
That's shitty.
I mean, it's Colby, so whatever. But yeah, you were in the lead, and then he took it from you yesterday.
So that means I'm winning again.
I could check. Revlo bot. Show me the all-time leaderboard. Nope, you're like 62. You're 162 points behind.
Well, fuck Colby.
Which is 3 hours.
I can't say that on stream.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. I don't really want to get banned for some shit like that.
Fuck, it just... I didn't mean to say that.
You've been spending too long in your other Discord.
If you... Colby told you that Discord was cancer, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not in your guys' Discord when I'm streaming. Which just happens to be most of the time that I'm off. I'm streaming.
Yeah, go ahead and read through all the messages that you missed in the last, like, 4 hours or so.
Oh, really? Has it gotten really bad just last night?
Oh, yeah.
That scares me.
When Eclair comes in, it really turns into cancer.
Okay. Like Mimi cancer or like get banned from Twitch cancer?
Get banned from Twitch cancer.
Jesus. I'll check that out when I'm done streaming then. Just to be safe.
Discord doesn't pop up.
Well, I have it integrated, but I don't know what that means. Yes, exactly. Like, I integrated it on the Discord side.
Like when I click in your profile, I can see your Twitch, your Steam, and your Blizzard names.
Okay.
So I can find you there. Like if I'm friends with you on one of those, but I'm not like in a server or added on Discord, I can, you know, it shows up as a recommended. Hey, you should be friends with this dude.
Okay. Little touch of lag in this game. Doesn't seem terrible yet, but definitely some lag. Oh, if they're doing a Jenny, I want to do a Jenny. Although there's been a lot of... Okay, they're not.
You just did a Jenny.
Yeah, but I thought, like, 2 of them were going to gang up on it.
I see.
How did he not see me? I was, like, sticking way out of the corner. Don't chase me, bro.
I've never seen you use a closet.
I only rarely use them. I, like, pretty much don't use closets much.
Man, I use them all the time. We were playing against... Chloe was playing the nurse, and
See, like, I just jumped that window, and then it put me back on the other side of it. Hey, look, I'm wasting pallets. But I'm wasting pallets so that they can get the damn unhook. Oh, shit.
there it goes. Yeah, you got a laggy connection there.
Usually if it's Trapper, it's Chinese. Which, there's a mod for this called Make Lobbies Great Again that they actually addressed in one of the most recent dev streams, that it's safe to use and you won't get banned for it. And it gives you, like, ping indicators and stuff like that, and you can ban people so that you don't connect to them. And their behavior has been talking about integrating that into the game directly from their end as well, going forward. Because, I mean...
That mod name.
Yeah.
Make Lobbies Great Again.
But I mean, like, this game needs region locking, right? Like... Like, I don't mind playing with the Japanese and the Korean guys because they got good internet. But the Chinese guys, like, that shit is bad. Like, I don't want to play with Chinese killers. And they're almost always fucking campy-ass trappers. Because, you know, maximal output for minimal effort.
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah, if I could just region lock China out, I feel like my games would be a lot better. Even if I had just a touch fewer of them. Like, if I'm not having fun in a laggy game, teleporting all over the place, not feeling like I can play because my positioning can get all fucked up for no good reason. It's like, this isn't good for the game. Oh, they didn't struggle. That's sad. Wait, is someone just not seeing that right? It almost looks like that hook right there has been saboed. I can't get a good enough angle on it to see. Looks like the hook is still there. Oh, hey kitties.
Two of my cats act like you wanna, like, they think I'm gonna kill them half the time. I don't know why. And then nothing but smothered with love.
I feel like you had to think about that for a second. My problem is I have this cat, and she's not really my cat, right? I just like let her hang out and feed her. Well, because she was a stray over the winter, and I let her start staying here because it was like super cold. you know, and I didn't want the cats to die like outside or something.
Yeah,
Um,
winter was brutal this year.
my pipes actually froze inside my apartment. Like I couldn't shower for 3 days.
Damn.
Like inside, and I'm in a basement. Like in my basement apartment, my pipes froze. It was ridiculous. But I didn't want the cats to freeze, so I let her stay here, and she had kittens. So I've got her and her 2 kittens, and the one is like super inquisitive and plays, and the other one is like super skittish. At least with me, like the skittish one is warming up a little bit, but it's weird, like how different they are. Even though I treat them basically the same, and I feed them every day, like twice, sometimes 3 times a day and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the one cat. Like, sometimes he's like, "Oh yeah, you're cool, dude," and then sometimes he'll just like freak and run away. And you grab him and you pick him up and you just smother him. He's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot I love you."
Well, cats are weird.
Yeah, and then my sister's cat. I love his name. His name's Fat. That's it.
Just fat.
Yeah. He's not even a fat cat. He's just fat.
That's funny.
Call him fat shit. Fat shit, come here. When I come home from work, I'll pick him up from outside and bring him in for food.
Okay.
I forget I have neighbors that are outside sometimes, so I'm like yelling, "Fat shit! Fat shit, where are you? Come on, fat shit! Oh, get out down here, I'll get some food."
Well, living out there, don't people just think it's your dog or some shit?
What?
I mean, living where you live, that could just be your dog that you're calling.
my my sister's dog's name, well, his real name is like Turbo Diesel or some stupid shit. I fucking hate that. I just call him Chunky
Oh yeah.
or Chunk.
Damn it. I shouldn't have gone for the save. I should have started working on this gen.
Nah, I fucking love that dog. He's such a goober.
I feel like he wouldn't have known where I was if I hadn't done that. I forget that I have Iron Will. So I think they're... Yeah, yep. But I forget because I've only been using that for like a week. Well, thank you for at least hooking me first, so I have a chance to... Come on, Kobe. Come on, I've... In 400 hours, I've only Kobe'd like 6 times. Well, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Hope that the other guy has Decisive Strike? Right, I just don't remember if they've been on the hook or not. They haven't. I'll give you a chance to struggle off. Maybe if they Kobe off the hook, they could come grab me too.
Getting Lakers crap yet?
No, because I play on a controller.
Oh, so you're just a literal linker.
I feel like using a headset and a controller cancels out. It's like using a keyboard and mouse with speakers.
For this game, I don't think so.
Right, I mean, it's not a super competitive thing. But I'll take an insta-queue, certainly.
Like, honestly, I think you're getting better input for movement than you are with a keyboard and mouse. Just because of the way um,
Third-person view and all that on the Survivor.
yeah, and as well with like the movement in this game, it suits like I don't know. Like with Dark Souls, there's no way in hell I'm playing that with a keyboard and mouse. There's no way. Absolutely no way. I tried and it was like the worst thing ever.
That's another game series I've never played.
Oh, dude, I love Dark Souls.
I feel like it would be too frustrating for me. Like with the amount of time that I have for gaming and what I want out of gaming, at least right now. Like there are some times I want a challenge, but most of the time it's just I either want to have mindless fun or I just want to see like the story, something like that. Like I don't mind a little bit of a challenge, but I feel like Dark Souls would be too needlessly hard. And if I want that, I'll just go grind a free-to-play game or something.
Yeah, go back to your MechWarrior Online.
You know, I thought about it, but they're doing a huge skill tree change in this week's patch, this month's patch for MechWarrior, which should be out on Tuesday. And I really don't want to play a whole lot of it until that happens.
You mean you already burnt yourself out on that last?
Well, no, it's just too much of the same shit. And the way the grind has been set up in the past is, I've played MechWarrior for like 2 years now. So yeah, it's a little old. I'm hoping with the new skill trees, they're supposed to. Damn it, cat! Get off my wires. They're supposedly making it so that you can get by with one of each chassis. Still have the
Instead of 3.
yeah, exactly. Oh, god damn it! Go fuck. A headphone cord is not a toy for cats. Specifically the headphone one too. He doesn't fuck. I mean, she doesn't fuck with the controller, like at all. It's the thing that really fascinates the kitten about my headphone wire is the volume control / mic mute. Big plastic thing that's just in the middle of the wire. Like she's constantly trying to chew on that thing. But no, so yeah, MechWarrior is getting an update this week, and I will probably play some of it next weekend to see how that goes. Because I have some mechs where it's like I only want the one of this, you know, or I have the one of this, and I didn't want to grind out 2 more. So if it actually makes that viable, then I might play it more. Because the reason I haven't been playing it is because I don't want to do 3 of the same thing and basically play the same exact loadout and shit 3 times as long. But if I can have like 1 and it actually works, then great, that's fine. And I can do 1 of this and 1 of that. And
If somebody new was to start playing, do you think it would like be worth playing?
That depends. Do you know anything about BattleTech as a universe? Like, do you care about the lore? Or do you just want to play stompy robots and you don't give a shit about the grind?
I want to play Pew Pew, I'm a Robot.
Okay, if you don't care about being good, then yeah, it's fine. If you want, like...
You don't care about being good?
Yeah, pretty much.
I have to know lore to be good?
No, you don't have to know lore to be good, but you have to be willing to grind because of the way the equipment works. So the clan mechs come with better equipment, although that's supposed to change too, come June, with the new Civil War tech. But as it stands right now, like to be good with Inner Sphere mechs, you have to buy the mech, and then you have to know what loadout you want, and you have to like be able to grind out the engine you want, and all this shit. So there's a lot of grinding and a fair amount of knowledge to be good. You know, like you can be okay with the trial mechs. You can play trial mechs for free forever. No problem. And they're kind of okay. Like, they're not great at anything, but, you know, you can stomp around, you can shoot robots. Stop chasing me. Or, like, the clan mechs, you don't have to have as much knowledge to set them up well, but they're more expensive. Like, base. Like, 4 or 5 times more expensive base. So you have to grind out that much money first. So the new skill tree will kind of help new players, since you don't have to buy 3 anymore. And like if you've never played the game before, your first 25 wins or games, like your first, god damn it, you dumb fucks. First 25 games you play, you get what's called a cadet bonus, which lets you save up enough in-game currency to buy one good version of any mech you want, pretty much. Except maybe like the most expensive one, but you can get like one good like heavy mech with a good loadout just from the starter bonus. But that's where the grind comes in, right? Because they make you, it feels easy if you're not paying attention to the fact that it's a cadet bonus at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
It makes the grind feel a lot easier at the beginning, and then you're like, well, I'm going to buy this one.
It's not that bad.
Right, like this mech is kind of expensive, but I can get it and it's okay, and
now I have you trapped.
right, and then it's like, well, fuck, now I need 2 more of these. So if they actually change the skill tree, that would make that better for new players. No, not a toy for cats. Shit, y'all are on your own. God, stop it! Cat is gonna get me killed. Haha, eat it. That pallet's gonna get me killed too.
I'm trying to think of the game where you had like limited loadouts and drops.
Well, you do have limited loadouts and drops in this game, in MechWare.
I can't remember what it was.
But yeah, if you just want to stomp around some robots, and I mean, you can always download it since it's free to play, and like, I could do some drops with you. Although, the group queue doesn't have matchmaking, so we'd be against people that are better than both of us. But if you just wanted like someone to actually like drop with every once in a while. Is he still tier 3? I thought I heard the music. It's a med kit. I kind of want it. Shit.
God, why can't I think of that game?
Wait.
So buggy.
Why is he not attacking me? Like, he should have dropped me twice already. I feel like. What the hell? What just happened?
I talked to you. Well, tried to after you went over that.
Why did he stop chasing me? Like,
Too good at juking, dude.
but I'm not. Like, I wish I was better at juking.
No, dude, you're an MLG pro. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Ah,
I'm making a survivor team. I want you to join my MLG circuit team.
you know, if I had an invitation to join, like, some kind of a group, I might do it. Maybe. I'd have to, like, talk to everyone on the group first. But make sure I like them as people. For as long as he was chasing me, I really feel like we should have more generators done.
Should have got more generators out of that.
I mean, not that I mind stealing some points, but like, I shouldn't have had to run them around and pick up these generators.
Is Cole even making you watch Tyler 1 and Greek God X streams?
No.
No?
No. Greek God X is stupid anyway. But Tyler 1 is the exact kind of a person that I can't stand. And I've been to where he's from in Missouri. Like, I've been there. And it's full of people like that. He's tunneling. Oh, he was tunneling. Fuck!
Persona. Hey, you got the med kit.
I did. I circled back for it instead of doing another generator.
Wait, he still hasn't killed anyone?
Nope. kind of a weak Myers considering he's gone stage 3 a couple of times. Honestly, at this point, I've been in this game so long, I don't remember if anyone's been hooked or not.
You're maxed out on boldness already.
Not maxed out, I got the 5,000 points, though. And I don't think I've even hit him with a pallet. Yeah, come help me with this generator.
It looks like you maxed on it.
So the circle will go full red at 5,000 points. Because you need 2 full circles to pip. So it's an easy, like, visual guide for that.
Okay.
And that's also where that noise comes from, I don't know. Because if you had me muted, you wouldn't have heard it. But, so you need, like, 8 parts of a circle filled to pip. And survival will give you 4 of them. But it'll go 3,000 points beyond that to max at 8 per category.
Okay. So there is a point in going past the circle. Alright.
Yeah. Also, there's a couple of points achievements that are set up for the 5,000 each. Like, for Killer and Survivor, there's, like, escape a match with 5,000 in every category. So it's just fill the circle. It's not like get absolute maximum everything. Because with objectives, like, if you do 3 generators with 2 people all the way through, you'll pretty much be close to max already. Although I feel like he's just dropping people and not hooking anybody. I don't know where he is. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Kicking was generating.
I think if I can get like a couple of my friends' regular views in here, you might have a couple of regular viewers. Cause, I mean, he only streams till 11 p.m. our time, unless he goes a little bit late like he did tonight.
Right.
But yeah, I would recommend getting in touch with that dude. He'll definitely help you out with setting up streams and shit.
Okay.
Like transitional shit.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
I mean, you can half-ass a transitional screen easy. And with the games that you play, I don't think you need overlays on your on your screen at all.
You don't think so?
No. I don't want Dead by Daylight like fucking cluttered. I want to see the game.
Do you feel like it's cluttered with the follow thing on there?
No. I mean, it's like super tiny.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how that actually comes across to other people because my primary monitor is like a 52-inch TV.
Oh, Jesus.
Which is why I want to play with a controller, because I can like sit back and see the whole thing. But it's useful for like MechWarrior. I can see things way far away that I don't think other people could see, just because of my draw size. And I mean, you know, 1080p and all that shit.
Yeah.
I think my TV supports 120 hertz refresh. And then I wouldn't mind a 4K. And then my second monitor is a like a 22-inch 1620 by 970 or some shit like that. I kind of want to get an ultra wide as my secondary.
Get that 4K curved screen.
I would want that to be my primary though. That thing is freaking cool.
Oh yeah, I wanted one of those, but I don't really watch TV, so I mean, there's no real reason for me to have it.
See, I do watch movies and TV shows and stuff on here too. Because, I mean, but
like I'll watch movies and shit on here, but it's nothing like. I mean, I'm just sitting in my chair watching it, or my bed's right next to my PC, so I can just watch it from there.
See, I actually have my setup in my living room. I don't have any electronics in my bedroom other than charging my phone and my Kindle. I find I sleep a lot better that way which I already have issues with, you know, working graves.
Yeah, Graves is the reason I'm still up. It's hard to go back to sleeping like a normal person after working Graves for like 2.5 years.
Yeah, I've worked like every shift, and I don't tend to stay in any one shift for more than, I don't know, a year and a half. So I've got it down to like 2 weeks for adjusting from anything to anything.
Yeah.
Because before this, I was like I literally flipped when I slept. Right, I was going to school at like 8 in the morning, and then working till about like in school till noon slash 12:30, then going to work and working for 8 hours. So home by like 9, 10, and then sleeping, and then instantly, not instantly, but like over the course of a week, I was able to flip that to staying up at night and then going to school after work, and sleeping in the afternoon. My original plan was to, um, like when I finished school, was to be asleep by like 9 in the morning every day. I don't think that's ever really going to happen. Oh, no, there's a hex. I'm willing to lose this game. I'm willing to cost everyone a pip to find the. Ooh, where's this loot though? Ooh, a shiny. No, I like looting. I should go through my stuff that she has. Because I have... I mean, I was running Plunderers plus Ace in the hole for a long time. And making it a goal to just, like, escape with loot.
You're just a hoarder.
Yeah, basically. I never go into a match with new loot. Ever. Sometimes I'll burn stuff out, like if I find a shitty toolbox or a shitty medkit or something, I got no problem killing it. I wonder if this is the kind of guy who runs 2 of these. Because there's been a lot in the killer thing lately to run Ruin and Thrill of the Hunt. Probably doesn't run Thrill of the Hunt, though. Because Thrill of the... Oh. So Ruin makes generators go slower. And it also, if you get a skill check, if you get a good skill check, it'll regress still. And if you get a great one, you don't get a bonus. And then Thrill of the Hunt is a totem, is a hex that you can see when your totems are getting cleansed, your hex totems specifically. And you get more points for deviousness and stuff. So running those as a combo so you can like see when people are fucking with your totems gives you time to get to your totem. Especially because there are a lot of people like me who want the achievement. Like once I know where the totem is, I will keep trying to get the totem and not even like do generators or anything.
Jesus, you're scum.
And he saw me. Not trying to sandbag, but sandbag?
Swear, I didn't even know you guys were there. I'm so sorry.
Come on, dude, you might want to get out of here. What are you talking about? I never sandbag. No bamboozle.
Swear. Didn't even know you were there, dude.
Ooh, more loot. Ugh. See, like, I'm holding the button, but it didn't,
It's the Chandaman.
Shit. Shit. I'm not gonna get this loot in time. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay.
Is that the hatch there?
No, that was, you can hear it when the killer's trap gets, like when you undo the trap. The hell is that called?
I thought I saw the hatch.
Nah, hatch won't be on the map yet.
Shouldn't it show up? Like, it'll be there, but you can't open it.
Number of generators, +1, equal to the number of survivors who are still in the game. So if you have 2 survivors, you need to have 3 generators done. The hatch shows up on the map.
Okay.
So since we're all still alive, we would need all 5 generators to be done.
It won't even show up on the map?
Nope, does not even show up on the map until you have that many generators done. Yeah, that's going to be too slow. Where the hell is this thing at? Ah, probably over here where this wounded guy is getting chased. Maybe we can see it from here? Ah, there it is. What up, homie?
You found his hex totem?
Yep. It was a joke, I swear. It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
Just a prank.
I didn't even want to touch your totem.
It's just a prank, bro. Why you so mad, bro?
But like, I've seen people camp. Like, get face camped for knowing where the hex was. Okay, but now there should be 3 of us that know where that damn thing is. Because that Meg should have seen it on her way up.
New skins in for killers.
Yep, and they're also, they're gonna do some DLC for a bunch of the cosmetics and donate it all to charity. It's gonna be like a $4 or $5 pack with a bunch of cosmetics. Which I feel like that's a good idea for games like this. Like, I kind of want to buy the cosmetic packs, but I kind of don't want to pay $3 a piece for them, also. And I mean, $5 is more than $3, but... if it... And it's also supposed to have, like, some of the streamer cosmetics and stuff, too. Like, for the streamers who agree.
You keep cutting out on your mic, by the way.
Really? Still?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what's up with that, because I haven't changed anything.
Let me check my... This isn't good on voice, I don't know. Maybe your mic just wasn't queuing properly. I don't know.
Maybe. What up, homie? Still just a prank. I didn't even touch your trap. Good, go, go, go. Yeah, so you see the bar underneath the wounded guy? That's borrowed time. So he has 30 seconds. Nah, dude, I'm already healed. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck... Go away, Ace. Nobody wants you.
Oh yeah, I see the borrowed time now.
Yeah. So they have 30 seconds to, like, run away. And if you heal them before then, they don't drop, but they still count as a dying health state. So you still have to heal them twice. But it gives them, like, 30 seconds to run away from a hook. And basically what it's for is it helps counter basement camping. Because you can get in and get them off the hook and get out of the basement, at least.
Oh, I hate basement campers, man.
Yeah. I just hate face campers. Like, I don't even care where they're camping, but, like, don't camp. Shit's boring.
Yeah, it's not fun for anybody. Like, yeah, you're being... It might be funny because you're like, I'm being a twat, these guys are so mad, but I really just want you to die.
Yeah. And, like, if I'm getting face camped, I will purposefully hang there as long as possible so that other people can do, like, generators.
I'll sit there and struggle for as long as I can.
Yep. It's like, you want to watch me? You're going to watch me as long as possible.
I don't care if I'm the only one hooked. I really don't want you to pip.
Yeah. And to be fair, you don't see a whole lot of that once you get past rank 10. I feel like rank 20, nobody's really good enough, but they're also worried about being called campers. Like, they're not super hardened killers yet. And then at the super low ranks, nobody wants to have a really bad time. Like, they've all gotten past that point of, oh, I need to get 4-mans. I'll get the 4-mans legitimately, you know, and shit for it and prove that I'm a good killer. But in that middle ranking, like 16 to 9, something like that, I feel like that's where most of the cancer in this game is.
What I did was play Trapper and then just set the trap underneath people that I hooked and then just kind of like patrolled around the area.
Yep, then that's pretty bad. But you can't do that anymore. No more trapping under.
Oh.
No more trapping under hooks. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to blow that skill check. Which I feel that was a good change. Because, like, good killers, it didn't hurt good killers. It only hurt bad killers.
Like, oh man, I'm a bad killer.
I'm also a bad killer.
I didn't face camp. That was stay there.
I face camped, my very first game as killer, I face camped. Because I didn't know what I was doing, and I didn't know how to find people.
I just baited people into trying to save him, like, oh, he's going away. You can come save me.
Well, I also did my like very first killer game was like right after I'd gotten the game, before I was even good at Survivor. Like I was stuck at rank 20 for probably 3 weeks. Nah, I mean not that long, 2 weeks. Before I was even able to pip the first time. Has the basement already been looted? I don't normally like coming down here halfway through the match. Ah, but I could use a new med kit. I would really appreciate a new med kit, please. Thank you. No, that is not a med kit. But whatever. Yeah. No, as a tool, but I hate flashlights. So that's the one thing. Keyboard and mouse is better at flashlights. Because aiming it at the killer's face is easier to do with a mouse.
Yeah, definitely.
But, like, I don't like flashlights. So anytime I find a flashlight, I will either dump it in the next chest or I'll give it to somebody. Like if it's a green or a purple, I usually try and give it to somebody.
I've never seen anybody like actually use a flashlight to stun somebody.
Lots of rank ones.
Easier.
If you get to the lower ranks, it happens a lot, actually. That's also where like the body blocking to help struggle and stuff like that comes in a lot. Like it's not stuff you see low rank or high rank. People who aren't good at the game don't do it much. Which is also why I don't flashlight.
Enough to actually get high rank, so I mean I've never seen it.
Do you watch streamers of this game? Like other than me? Okay. Because I actually watch a fair amount of this at work when I'm out of everything else to watch. And a lot of those are like rank 1 every month, killers and survivors. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was dead on hook either.
Like I really don't watch I don't really watch games that I play other than I'll watch League of Legends streamers.
Okay.
Like only like they got the personality and they're entertaining enough for me to like stick around and watch. Like Trick 2G. Tyler won when he was able to stream League.
You mean before he got banned?
Yeah.
For being
cancer, and I found it hilarious because I hate League of Legends players in general. They just
Oh really?
the general community is absolute cancer, but I mean that's kind of true of most communities, except for like HOTS. I don't really run into cancerous players.
Oh shit.
Like
Peace.
I was playing earlier today, and I only ran into like one person who told me my build was garbage.
Oh really?
Yeah.
People don't normally talk. Like when I play HOTS and it's not with you guys, like nobody ever talks to me.
Yeah, nobody really talks on the game.
It's just like, hey, here have a friend invite, and then stay in this party for a little bit. Okay, sure. Play a couple games together and then that's it. Ugh. Man, why does so much good shit have to be coming out like all at the same time?
What's coming out today this year?
Warhammer 40k 8th edition.
Board game?
miniatures. But yeah, tabletop.
I see.
But
Yeah, I guess tabletop's more appropriate. It's not really a board game.
yeah, but the Games Workshop, they recently fired Kirby, who was the CEO, who was like running the company into the ground, basically. And they've actually replaced them with what seems to be a really good team. Like their PR is better, their marketing is better, the way they're doing. So it used to be in the old editions, like 5th, 6th, 7th edition, the basic rulebook was like $100. You could get it for free in the starter set for the like super basic version, but like the rulebook was $100. And now they're making, for 8th edition, the rules are going to be open and just available to anybody, just for the rules, so that you can play, so you have money for the miniatures.
Whoa.
Which is a huge change.
I had no idea about that.
Yeah.
I had no idea the rulebook was $100.
I paid $89.95 for a 5th edition rulebook like 6 years ago.
That's horrible.
And it wasn't even the collector's edition. Like, it was just the rulebook.
Horse shit.
And you can get cheaper copies, but just the idea that the rules are going to be available to everyone. And part of that is on the forums. Like, I go to Daka Daka still, even though I haven't played in years, just to keep up with it. Yeah, but like you'll actually be able to legitimately cite the real rules instead of, hey, check your rule book on this page. You'll be able to go, this is the rule from the rule book. You can check this page to verify, but this is the actual rule. Because Games Workshop is realizing that in order to compete, because their miniatures are very expensive if you buy them new. Like, if you buy them new. If you know what you're doing, you can get really good deals on, like, eBay or Craigslist or, even KSL out here. Stuff like that, but...
And if you want custom figures, like custom painted figures, it's even more expensive.
Well, that depends on what quality of paint job you want. If you want a tabletop standard, I can do that for you. I am by no means Golden Demon or anything like that, but if you wanted them, like, pro-painted, then, yeah, you're paying some money.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but like, I mean, if I'm gonna invest in something, initially I want cheap, but once I get into it, I want that like real good shit. I want my fucking set to look really nice because it's something I've invested time into.
Well, then why not just paint it yourself?
Because I fucking suck at painting, alright?
Because to be honest, the building doesn't take much time. Like the cutting and the gluing and trimming flash and all that, that doesn't take much time at all. So don't tell me you've invested all this time just building your army, because you haven't.
No, I mean...
The investment of time comes with the painting. And to be honest, the painting is my least favorite part.
The investment of time I'm talking about is like actually learning how to play the game and...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Getting good at it. I mean, once I've invested that time, I enjoy it, and I know I want to invest...
See, I guess I didn't think about that. Because I've been into 40K since the 80s, since I was like 6 years old.
Old bastard.
Yeah, a little bit. But so I've already got, like, I understand how the systems tend to work. I just need to learn the new tweaks most of the time. But, like, I hate painting, but I still feel like I would rather paint my own miniatures. That's why I paint to a tabletop standard, which is not a detail standard by any means. It's minimum of 3 colors and try not to make it look like shit is my standard. And I mean, I'm okay. I can paint some decent looking miniatures for sure, but they're not going to win awards,
Definitely. I mean, I'd probably be worse than you.
I don't know. I haven't painted in a long time either.
Last time I painted it was on an actual car.
Oh shit! I can't believe that. So you could paint a car. Can't believe the hag didn't see me right there.
Yes, I can. Wait, how did she not see you? She's stupid.
Right? I mean, she should have seen me. She should have dropped right on my head and gotten me right there.
I thought she was gonna just drop accidentally. Wow.
Dumb bitch. But I mean, like, so you have the hardware necessary to do it, is what I was saying.
Oh
Like-
no, I don't have that equipment.
Oh, okay.
My dad used to do auto body work,
Okay.
so he taught me how to like sand and paint, pull dents, and
Man, you got me all excited for a second. My car could use a repaint.
nah, dude, not for free.
Well, I didn't say it was going to be for free.
But I'll let you know with my dad, dude. It's gonna be expensive though.
Yeah, I could. I don't know. It doesn't need it that badly. You know what I mean? It's like, if I know somebody, then maybe, but.
Body panels do you need repainted?
Most of them, I think.
Oh boy.
I have nail polish on my car. Covering rust spots, mostly, but.
If you got rust, that's even more time.
Shit. Oh.
Because you have to sand all that out, fill it back in.
Yeah, and the worst part is I don't have, like, big rust spots. I have little tiny ones. That's why I just nail polished them and said, fuck it. Like, I buffed them off a little bit and then painted over top.
Oh yeah, then like if you've got rust spots, if I were you, I would take like fine grit sandpaper,
Yep.
water, and sand that off like in the general area, and then just like spray on a primer.
Yeah, I'm not really going that far with it, I don't think. I need to get my windshield replaced before I get my car repainted anyway.
Well, I mean, if your panel rusts out, you're gonna be out a hell of a lot more than just sanding it out and putting cheap ass primer on it.
Eh.
Paint gun for that.
Nah, if my door rusts out, I'll just go to the scrapyard and pull another one.
What kind of car do you drive?
2003 Lancer.
Oh shit. Ricers, bro.
Yep. I love this car, actually. After...
Love the old Lancers, man.
Yeah, mine's so old that I can't even pull a transmission out of anything that's not a 2002, 2003.
Oh shit.
Because I pulled a tranny out of, like, pull and save down by RMR.
Yeah, you told me about that last time we talked.
Yeah, and the reason I have to go old is because my car has an internal slave for the clutch. And the newer ones have an external slave for the clutch. So I can't even pull, like, a 2004 transmission and have it work.
Damn, dude. I had to replace the clutch on my car because, God, you know where I can't even think of words right now. Where the hydraulic presses down to depress the clutch plate?
Yep.
That, like, Y fork?
Yep.
Um,
The throwout bearing and the actual... Damn, I forgot the name. I know the name, but but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that fork that gets pushed on,
Yeah?
it pushed through that metal plate.
Oh, Jesus. That's pretty bad.
I started from Salt Lake back to Logan with that.
All of a sudden, I can't change gears. Shit.
I could change gears, I just couldn't go into first. I had to turn off my car and then put it into first.
Just start it in second. I mean, it's bad on the transmission, but
Wait.
if you're only going to do it a couple of times to get home from Salt Lake to here, it's not like it. I would just start it in second for that. It's not that big of a deal. You just rev it a little harder.
It was only from. Well, it's only like a couple times that I had to like go into first at like a stoplight or two. I mean, Salt Lake to.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Just leave it in second, and just like gun it at the light. Just leave the clutch in and just pop that motherfucker and hope there's not a cop next to you thinking you're trying to race him.
Oh god, I didn't smell that burning clutch.
I need to replace my clutch sometime soon. That's not going to be fun. I should have done it when I swapped my transmission, but I didn't have the money. That's why I got a scrapyard transmission to begin with. And I didn't find a cheap clutch, like the cheapest clutch that there was last year that I could find on, oh god, what's the super shitty cheap parts site that everyone makes fun of?
I have no idea.
Even on there, I couldn't find a new clutch for less than like $160. It was like,
$400 or something.
yeah, you can probably find them cheaper now, but like I'm not paying that much for a clutch until I absolutely have to. But my clutch is starting to get there. I need to change it out. But I don't want to like. Oh wait, 400 for parts and labor? That's bullshit. I found sites where my clutch parts is like $400, and labor on my car is. It's a multi like 6-7 hour job because you have to actually like take my transmission off of the engine. I mean, you have to do that for most cars anyways, but like getting to mine is a pain in the ass.
I had to drop my transmission too to get to the clutch. But I mean, that's the pain of owning it.
Yeah.
Goddamn jet case.
But everything else is easy, and it lasts a really long time.
Right?
Like my engine's
10 years old, man.
my engine's got 240,000 miles on it, and it runs like a champ. I leak a little bit of oil, and that's it.
I have like 120k, something like that.
How old's your car?
10 years.
That's not bad at all.
Well, I don't really drive
Oh,
around much.
so I've driven a lot.
Yeah, I mean it could be way more, but I don't really drive around much, so I don't bother.
I've taken my car to like Washington and Missouri and shit.
I think the furthest my car has been is St. George a couple of times.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Well, my mom took it there.
Oh, you didn't even drive it?
I did once, but yeah, there's no way I'm driving down to St. George or anywhere like remotely far. I hate driving.
Really?
I like driving at night. I don't like driving long distance.
See, I love driving long distance.
Like an hour to two, I'm totally fine. But like anywhere beyond that point, and just like somebody fucking kill me. Especially if there's traffic, and I just feel like we're not getting anywhere.
No, but if you drive like interstate, there's not usually traffic.
It depends on.
Like driving to Washington, 12, 14-hour drive, it's real easy.
Oh yeah, but nobody's fucking going to Washington. But if you're going like southbound, like
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Like if you're going to Vegas. I need to go take a piss. So I'm going to queue up for another game and I'll be right back.
alright.
If it would have joined a damn lobby instead of dumping me back. Okay, Discord, you still making noise? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. I just feel like there's so much to manage. With streaming, like the alerts pop-up thing and the follow pop-up thing and like bots and all this shit. Like it's a lot to... That's why I want to go ultra-wide.
You just keep a pop out chat.
I don't, actually. I have my channel up in browser. I could pop it out, but I feel like it's easier this way because then I can also see like my viewer count and stuff and if I should be checking on it and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, the stream goes pretty smoothly. So, I mean, if you don't have to monitor your video.
Yeah, I don't. I usually pause it, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I pause my playback, but like...
If you do that, then I just keep a pop out of chat instead. Just leave more room for yourself.
And then OBS and everything else that I have up. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I have 18... no, sorry. I have 17 programs pinned to my taskbar. It's 10.
Jesus.
And I do that thing. I use Firefox as my primary browser. And I do that thing where I will pin my bookmarks. And I'll rename them as blank to just have icons. I have 7 that are just icons. And then 5 that are fully named links because I don't use them quite often enough to necessarily remember what they are.
Holy hell, dude.
But my desktop is clean. I've only got like 3 things on my desktop.
That's because they're on your taskbar.
Yep. I like single-click starting stuff.
That's just lazy, man.
It's kind of a nightmare to look at, but I'm sure I could throw like a screenshot of my desktop out there and people would instantly be like, oh, you run this, and this.
I have like 4 things pinned to my bar.
True, but you're not streaming. And last I checked, you weren't idling cards.
Yeah, not idling cards.
Because I did that for a couple weeks. It took me like 3 weeks of idling cards to get all the cards out of my Steam games.
How much money did you say you make off of that?
I've made $4.
$4. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, the cards are not from games where the cards themselves are worth anything. You know? So, the cards have no real value. But I like crafting badges. And that's actually why I'm on this, like, quest. That shouldn't have stunned her.
Badge hoarder.
Yeah, kind of. But that's why I only want badges for games that I actually am okay with. Like games that I play or have played or know that I will play. Stuff like that. I don't want to make badges for like dumb shit unless it's Devil's Share or Pain Train.
I saw you load that up and instantly be like, nope, I'm not playing this.
Well, I walked into the thing and then I couldn't pick up a flashlight and there was no help in the menu. So I couldn't figure out what button to pick up the flashlight with. So, unplayable. 1 out of 10. 0 out of 10 with rice. But I want the badge. Like, I feel like a Devil's Share badge would be ridiculous and funny. But now I have to find people who are willing to let the game idle long enough to get the card drops and then trade them to me. Because you can't buy them on the marketplace anymore. Okay, if none of you fucks are gonna come save me, I'm just gonna get out of this game.
To put that monstrosity of a game in my actual library.
Well, what do you want? You could look through my inventory. I just put a whole shitload of cards for sale on the market, though. Like, I've sold a bunch of cheap shit. Do you even care about badges and cards?
There's some that I, like, haven't finished out badges for.
Do you already have a copy of There's Poop in My Soup?
No?
I will happily give you a copy of There's Poop in My Soup. Colby says it's a good game. I refuse to add it to my library. I actually have 2 copies of it, too.
No, fuck you. I want Panzer Metal's Tank Dating Simulator. It's $6.50 right now.
Wait, it's on sale?
Yep,
That's worth $6.50.
I know.
The problem is, though, you'd have to get different Devil's Share cards than I have, so you'd have something to trade me. Because if they're the same ones, that doesn't help me. So you'll have to install the game and idle them, like, right now, before the sale goes away. So that you can show me that you have cards that I don't have.
Oh shit. It goes away in 3 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think you can idle all the cards in 2. Because I have 2 hours of playtime in that game for my idler.
Oh god.
Or summer sale happens in like a month. I would buy you a copy of that game on sale for Devil's Share cards if they were cards I needed.
No way.
Yeah. 1, I think that game's a good game, and I have no problem supporting those developers. And 2, I really want those cards, but I don't want to pay $10 for them. But to support the developer and get the cards and give the game to someone who doesn't already have it, I would totally buy that game on the summer sale.
Alright, how do I properly pronounce this? Is it Panzer Madel?
Mädels. Panzer Mädels.
Mädels.
Yeah.
Right.
Which a Mädel is like a young girl. Like a teenager kind of a girl. But that game is actually really well written. Like, if you just... It's really dumb, right? Like, it's a... The girls are all tanks, and you date some of them.
Oh my god, I forgot you recommended this.
I think it's a great game. I think it's super well written. I've played through it twice. It is only about an hour. Like, to play through it, it is only about an hour. But I will eventually craft badges for that, too.
I think I might have you gift it to me just so I can gift it to Colby because he hates anime and visual novels with a burning passion.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Why wouldn't I just buy 2 copies? I could give you a copy and give Colby a copy.
He absolutely despises anime.
And then I could make Colby an, idle and install it so I could have more cards because I want to craft a level 5 of that badge. Like, I want the level 5 and the foil for that game, but the foil is like $15 to buy on the marketplace.
This game is $15?
It could be worse. It could be Honey Pop.
Oh,
I want the foil for Honey Pop, too. Honey Pop's a good game. If you're into...
like the cookie clicker.
No, no.
anime version?
No, it's more like a match 3, like Bejeweled kind of a thing.
Alright.
Yeah. It's a Bejeweled anime dater. With actual nudity. So you can't stream it.
Oh,
You couldn't even put it on YouTube without editing it. I think I got Honey Pop for $10 on sale one year. Like, that was the sale price. Yep.
that's
But if you like Match 3 games, it is a pretty good Match 3 game, and there are other things to manage, like pre-game bonuses and shit that you can manage with in-game money. Like, if you look beyond the fact that it's an anime nudity dating thing, it's a pretty good match 3 game at its core.
There's no way I could add that to my Steam library without getting endless amounts of shit from Colby and pretty much anybody else in the Discord that looked at my Steam library.
Yeah, but they know you well enough. They're not going to look at your library. I mean, no one's looked at my library.
See me playing it.
You could go offline if you were worried about it.
Worried about them seeing it.
I don't see the issue. Like, I don't give a fuck who sees me play games.
No,
I-
it'd be. I'd play it just because it'd be hilarious to see people's reactions to me playing it.
Like, I've talked up Panzer Mädels at work. I've got a couple of the guys in the office who now kind of want it. See, that's another game. Like, if you don't care about badges, I would want those cards.
How many? Wait, let me see my inventory. See the badges I have. Oh, inventory. No, not today, sure. I got Age of Mythology, Battle Block Theater, Bro Force, Darksiders, Dead by Daylight cards, Dota 2, Dying Light.
Is Dying Light good? Because the Enhanced Edition, I think, is on sale right now. Or is that not what I'm thinking of? That's that zombie game, right?
Yeah.
And it came out, like, on PS4 a year or two ago, year and a half ago, something.
My only issue with it is that I absolutely hate durability weapon systems.
Oh, are they repairable?
I think so, but generally it's not even worth it.
Okay. I'm not a real fan of durability systems either, unless it's just a stupid, like, here's an in-game money sink.
Exactly. Like, it's just wasting my fucking shit.
Oh, Jesus.
One card that I have that you might want is Dead by Daylight.
Which I already have the level 5 and the foil.
Oh, you got the max one, don't you?
Yeah. I can't, like, do anything else with cards for this game.
These cards are 15 cents a piece.
Yeah. The foils are a couple bucks a piece. I bought most of the foils. Like, Colby had one, and I got one, and then there was a guy at work who had one. And I got his off of him, but...
Give me a shiny.
But yeah, like, I bought that. I tend to, what I do, like, I put, I buy games, like, with my card, and then I'll buy, like, a $20 Steam card, just to buy cards for badges and shit with, or, like, stupid sale games, stuff like that. And I'll usually do my, like, badge crafting at work.
I still have money on Steam just from Christmas.
Okay.
I got like a $50 one for Christmas.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a job at the time, so I was just using it to pay for my Final Fantasy subscription.
Man, that's one of the big things keeping me out of going back to WoW, I think. I just want to have the game. I don't want to have to pay every month. Unless WoW was like the only thing I was doing, then I could see it making sense, but...
Well, if you were any good at the game, you could just pay with it with your in-game gold. Scrub.
Yeah, but how much in-game gold is that? Like, do we have any numbers on that? What?
I think 30k?
Oh, that's not that hard to get anymore. I don't think. But yeah, like if that was the only game I played, that'd be pretty easy, but...
Well, game token price.
Oh. I feel like I didn't pay attention at all that game, because I was more worried about our conversation.
Oh, North American Realms, it's 107k.
Ah, okay. That's still not that bad.
Yeah, if you have like good alts and shit, it's pretty fucking decent. And if you can play the auction house, it's not bad either.
I used to do some auction house stuff.
It hovers around 103 to 107k.
You're only level 15.
On Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm casual.
Let's see. Oh. I don't think you friended me on Steam until after I had already crafted the Dead by Daylight badges. Otherwise, I would have traded you for them.
Yeah, I didn't add you on Steam until we played Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I'd already had the badge by then. Shit, I feel bad. I should have given you my Rust cards, though.
Your what?
Rust? I sold my Rust cards. Oh, you have Deathwing cards, though.
Shit. Those?
I might eventually get Deathwing. Is it worth playing?
No.
Not at all.
No.
That makes me sad, because I really like 40k, and I really like Space Hulk.
It made me very sad. And I didn't even buy the game. Chloe bought it for me, and I'm very, very sad for him.
That's... I see it still getting updates and stuff. Maybe I should have Colby play it with the new updates and let me know if it's gotten any better.
It's still no.
Is that for multiplayer and single player?
Yes. Oh shit, what are those little creatures called? They're like Zerg? What are they called?
Tyranids.
Tyranids, yeah. They all spawn in a predictable place.
Well,
so
that's always been Space Hulk. To be fair, Space Hulk started as a semi-randomizable, not exactly a board game, but not exactly a miniatures game. It had cardboard map tiles that you could rearrange, and they would like slot together like a puzzle. And the Gene Stealers have always had predictable and visible spawn points. So that's part of the base game.
Alright, but this is like
It's also been part of every Space Hulk video game that's ever been made.
I kinda want the spawns to be Left 4 Dead-esque in that I don't want to, you know, walk around the corner and be like, I know where they're gonna spawn, just aim my rifle down here and everything's just gonna die.
Okay, I see it. I would say that you want a different game than Space Hulk, then. Because that is Space Hulk. That is part of Space Hulk. Space Hulk is much more about, like, the strategic thinking and the thinking a couple turns ahead and stuff. It's not meant to be, like, an on-the-fly kind of a thing.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna replay the same level over and over again, I mean, you can change around tile sets, but the tile sets for spawning don't ever change on this game.
Well, and that was a thing. Like, eventually you would run out of ways to play the game unless you played with other people, or you just tried, like, vastly different squads or something.
Yeah, also, the claws for any form of melee, useless. It's absolutely garbage. If you even attempt it, you're just gonna get stomped into the ground.
That's unfortunate, because
Your medic actually heals you.
the Gene Stealers in that game are actually, like, in-universe, they're actually kind of really ridiculously powerful. Like those claws can open that armor no problem in universe.
Yeah, like I loved having the claws on my Space Marines when I played Dawn of War 2. It was fun to use those. Like it felt like putting on your heroes like oh yeah, rip them up. But yeah, it's.
See, I never liked the Dawn of War series.
Oh really?
Yeah, but that's because I don't want my RTS with heroes, and I feel like that's too hero-y and too unit limited. I like if I'm gonna play that style of a game, I want like Dune 2000 or Red Alert 2 or.
You want like an RTS rather than.
Rather than an art, yeah, like RTS light. I feel like Dawn of War is like RTS light because there's not really a shitload of base building and stuff.
Yeah, there's 0 base building in Dawn of War 2.
Right, and I like the base building.
I'm really shitty at like base building and macro and shit like StarCraft 2. Absolutely bad.
See, and I'm fairly good at StarCraft 2. I just I feel like it shouldn't still be $40 a chapter.
Yeah, like I've got Heart of the Swarm, but I just haven't. Like,
See, and I don't.
I would buy the new Call of the Void, I think, or
Yeah.
Legacy of the Void.
Legacy of the Void.
The only reason I'd buy it is for when I play multiplayer with friends, like the.
Which you don't need because all the units are available in. Oh, okay. For the co-op missions, you do.
Yeah, I'm limited to 3 heroes, and I think that's stupid. I should at least be able to get the ones that were in Heart of the Swarm, you know?
Yeah. See, I don't even have Heart of the Swarm. I only have the first one, the Terran campaign. If they were $20 a piece, I'd probably buy both of them. Like if I could go to Walmart and pick them up for $20, or even on the BattleNet store, if they were $20, I'd go get.
I think I picked up Heart of the Swarm for about $20.
I know Best Buy had it on sale for like ever, but then they actually sold their copy finally. Like they had a collector's edition on sale for like $40. I kind of wish I'd bought it, but I'm also kind of over collector's editions.
Yeah, me too. I don't feel like there's really any point.
I mean, at least Blizzard does it right. Like all their games cross-pollinate with collectibles and cosmetics and stuff. Like I feel that's a good way to do it. Like what they're doing with HOTS and the like Overwatch uniforms and the Overwatch mounts in HOTS and stuff like that. And like the Hearthstone card back and. Yeah, if I ever get Overwatch, I'll have Overwatch stuff, but not gonna happen.
I think it's fun from like a casual point.
I think it's the kind of thing that I would have fun with like once or twice, and then I'd be mad at myself for spending $40 on it. When I could have used that money on like the summer sale. Like I spent $40 on Deus Ex Mankind Divided and Rise of the Tomb Raider together. And I feel that was a much better, for me, value proposition than Overwatch ever would be. Even though Overwatch, technically, I could play it forever, but like I really like Deus Ex and Tomb Raider. I think they're both really good games. I'm really sad.
Playing multiplayer games with people in Discord. Like we always bitch at Jim because he never ever plays games with us anymore.
What did he used to play?
He used to play like whenever we were playing, and now he's like, no, I'm playing Kerbal.
Well. Ow. Hello, kitten. You're fine. You could have come up here. Oh, you guys want breakfast. Okay, after this game, I just gotta dump a can of cat food into the bowl for him.
It's 8. Where's my food?
Yeah, normally I would have fed him like an hour or two ago, but we've been talking and I kind of lost track of time.
That's why that kitten was
Oh no, they've been way worse. They're actually being really super well behaved this morning. Like I've had the kitten crawl on my back, like when I'm not wearing a shirt, like crawl up my back.
God.
It's like, dude, what are you doing? The multi-gen punish. Oh, I'm gonna go do this one that's way far away from everybody. Come on, guys, heal that man. It's like Myers forgot that there was a generator in this corner. Oh, here he comes. Oh shit, he saw me. Oh, this is where I die.
Casual.
Yeah, I tend to be.
Rank 1.
Season only reset on Friday, alright?
Good kid. Come back when you're rank 1. I'm letting you watch it every stream.
Well, I wonder how many people, like, because I don't really care about rank and shit, I wonder if that bothers people. Like, keeps them from maybe coming back or watching longer or something.
I don't know, man. Like, a lot of the small stream viewers don't really care what you're playing.
It's probably true.
Oh, some of my friends, viewers, they just kind of,
They're just hanging out to hang out.
yeah, one of them sticks around and he likes to talk about movies because he has a film degree.
Well, if he wanted to come here and talk about movies, I could do that.
Yeah, and my friend watches movies like all the time, and I'm like, I watched this movie one time. It was good.
I probably watch in a 4-day work week. I probably watch 2 to 4 movies. And a bunch of YouTube and a bunch of Twitch and some TV shows. If somebody wanted to talk movies, I mean, depending on how much of an asset he would be about talking movies.
He's not really pretentious about it.
Oh, that's good.
That's why I can stand like the talking about movies.
Okay.
But like they get into directors and actors, and I just completely lose them. I'm like,
Yeah, that might be a little outside of my wheelhouse.
this person, you remember this guy? He was in this movie.
I might be able to take it just a little bit further than that, but they got me off the hook and healed me. Now I'd feel guilty if I just like left them.
Nah, leave him. Do it.
I'll go save them after I loot this.
No. Leave the game. Do it.
I don't want that piece of shit flashlight. Flashlights. He might be dead on hook. Oh shit, there's 2 of them down. How about, oh shit.
You ever watch cooking shows when you're really hungry, but you're too lazy to go and actually get food?
Yes.
Sitting there starving, wishing you had food.
Did you ever hear of British Bake Off? I have all the seasons of that on my Plex.
One of my favorites is Justin Wilson, because he talks in that like old Louisiana accent, where they still get a bit of like that lingering French,
Okay.
but it's still like southern accent.
That could be interesting to watch.
It's kind of hard to find like decent videos of it, because it's like a really old cooking show.
Oh, okay. Like pre-HD and shit.
Oh yeah, it's not like Gordon Ramsay age.
Come on, stop healing yourself. I know somebody wants these points.
Come on, get your free altruism.
Shit. If you don't have borrowed time, we're all dead. Okay. Thank God for self-care and a med kit.
Shit, actually, I think I'm gonna watch some Wilson.
Shit, where'd he go? Oh. Fuck! Oh, the hatch is open. That's why I started moving when he hit me. I didn't think he'd actually let me get the heal off. Okay, kitten, it's a little too far for you to jump. Come here. Pick you up and bring you over. They... So cute. Oh, right, I need to feed them.
Yeah.
I'll queue up for another game. Ow, ow. Yes, I understand. You're hungry. I'll be right back. I just gotta throw some milk and food in a bowl. Kitten. The mama cat hit. Oh shit. 1 second. Sorry. I thought the cat had jumped out of my chair to get food, and I sat on her. It's okay. Okay. And it's funny because like the kittens have litter trained themselves basically, but the mama cat isn't so great at using the litter box all the time. Like she'll sit in it and her butt will be outside the box.
You get one of those enclosed ones.
Yeah, but that's more of a pain in the ass to clean because they won't use it if it's dirty, so I have to scoop it like twice a day. Oh.
shit outside for most of the day.
Oh yeah. I leave a window open, but the kittens can't jump up to it, and for whatever reason, the mama cat's not been going outside as much as she did. Like, she went outside all winter and like just crapped outside because they were just strays and I didn't have a box, you know. And now that I have a box, it's like I mostly bought the box because of the kittens, and then she just started like shitting on the floor. And it's like, well, great. Why can't you make it outside anymore? Like you used to when it was freaking cold.
Come on, man. Just poop outside.
Yeah, seriously.
She's trying to get shifty.
And it's annoying.
Oh, yeah. Get shifty. Get on the floor.
At least she only does it in the kitchen. Like, they've never once shit on the carpet. Which is good. Like, none of them. Even the kittens. Because they, like, you know how at first when they're babies, they don't really excrete solid waste that much.
Yeah.
Even, like, the first week that they started, they weren't doing it on the carpet. It's like they just knew. Which is always handy, I guess. Well, I'd rather have it on some vinyl, where I can, like, spray Clorox cleaner and, like, scrape it if I have to. I am super laggy.
Chinaman again.
It might be. It is another doctor. Cutting through the killer shack. Not sure that's a good idea. But at least I didn't get hit. Damn it. I hate that. One of the hallucinations puts the skill check thing. I'm sure you either just saw it or are about to see it if you're still watching. It moves the skill check thing over. There's what, like a 1 or 2 minute delay? I've seen my delay be as low as like 27 seconds before.
It's like, honestly, 35-second delay at the moment.
Oh, that's not terrible. Like, it's not necessarily ideal, but it's not like a terrible delay. Shit, I should have waited. I fucked up. Damn it. That's why I hate lag. My position, it moved my positioning to the outside of the pallet and then didn't drop the pallet properly. Damn it. Oh well, shit happens.
And I guess we're not playing with you again.
I would if I had that thing downloaded. Oh, and apparently I own a game that I've never played that is no longer playable.
Huh.
Do you know Nosgoth?
Oh, yeah.
So apparently they took that offline in 2015.
Really?
Yeah, and I haven't been on Steam that long. So I think I got it as like a Humble Bundle or something.
Free to play.
Because I saw it in my library and I'd never played it before, and I saw Colby had it, and I was like, maybe this could be okay. Like, just to pull...
Or but
I think it was free.
really, really pay to win.
That's unfortunate. You should have stayed and dropped the pallet on him anyways, dude. You shouldn't have run.
This guy running to Iron Grasp.
Maybe. Kind of feels like it. No, too soon. Okay. At least I made it out this time. And much further away than last time. Tunnel me a little harder, bro. Oh, Jesus. Is everyone running borrowed time except me?
Apparently, get good scrub.
Ha. Okay. So you can see in the bottom when I'm healing myself that my bar stops going.
On the borrowed time?
Yep. Because that's basically what it's for. It's to get you healed.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Damn it. And I'm dead on hook. I don't understand people, though, who'll... I don't understand people who'll play, like, a whole match and then DC, like, when they get dropped. Even if they're dead on hook. It's like you lose all the points. And if you're coming in with, some, like, an item that's that good, maybe you should use, like, a white ward. How many points do you think it's going to take to get from 34 to 50?
Man, you're talking to me like I know how to play this game.
Hey, Des, how you doing? I am talking to you like you know how to play this game. I've got to get Fang to 40, and then I've got to get Lori from 25 to 40. And then I've got to do some shit with Bill. Because I don't know which one of Bill's I'm missing. I might have to take him from 25 to 40, or I might just have to get him to 30. And then I can level Meg and get her all of the perks. And then I could do, like, Revelo redemptions, like pick my loadout, or whatever. But I don't have all of the perks. Yet. Because on Survivor it doesn't matter. It's like, whatever. But I thought about doing, like, a make me play killer redemption. But that would probably have to be a bunch of points. 1 a minute. So 250 points would be like 4 hours. Not bad. Yourself, Des? I don't know. I don't really like playing killer, so I kind of feel like 4 hours is a worthwhile trade to make me play killer if you wanted to hang out that long and get, you know? But I don't know. Like, I don't know how to balance that kind of stuff. At least the games are still going. Oh, I guess it is Monday, huh? Well, as long as you don't get in trouble for watching. I started in the house. Best believe I'm going for that loot. Ah. Nope. Fuck you, Meg. It's a hag haggy. Go away, hag haggy. Oh, I didn't mean for you to go away, Meg. I just gonna get this loot before you do. Yeah, screw it. Oh, she hears it. Peace out.
There's a bunch of like already. There's a bunch of rewards already like suggested for Redlaw.
Talking about in general or with mine specifically? Because I know I've got a couple in mind.
Yeah, there's like there's a bunch of like I can actually add them myself because I'm a mod.
Nice. Well, shit, if you got good ones, feel free to add them. I wasn't sure if you could do that just being a mod or not. Because, I mean, there's no sense in having the points and not doing anything with them, right?
Yeah.
And I even thought, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know the best way to do that where I don't play necessarily a single game every time. Like, maybe like a pick my game or like pick my game for half a stream or something like that.
You join your game, choose the next character for like.
Yeah, like Survivor
Melee.
loadout is definitely a thing I could do. Or even like pick a Survivor, but then loadout would be like either pick my loadout or pick my Survivor. They could be two different ones. Because I don't have good perks on all of my Survivors, like only on Meg.
I can be a dick and make you not have any perks.
On Survivor, I feel like I could do that. I feel like that would be a lot harder to do on Killer. For me, specifically.
I do it on Survivor.
I mean, everyone has to do it at the beginning, right? With somebody.
Yeah. I've got my, I got a luxurious choice of Iron Will or Scaredy Cat.
Oh, you mean Spine Chill.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Enjoy those deviousness points, Hag. So she's putting in... I didn't even know she had a Hex. I'll bet you it's Devour Hope. Okay, now this is stupid. Because I know it's a hag, right?
Yeah.
And I know there's a million traps here because I don't have a flashlight. Ooh, actually. I'm gonna see if this works. Because crouching doesn't set off her traps. I'm gonna see if I can crouch over to the totem and then, like, crouch cleanse it. Because you can crouch and unhook people now, so you don't set off her shit. Then she won't think I was over here. Unless she has Thrill of the Hunt. She has Thrill of the Hunt. No, she can totally fucking see that I've been cleansing her goddamn totem. God damn it. That's also why she's letting me go. Because all she cares about is protecting that totem. Of course, all I really want to do is cleanse that totem. least I know she can't hear me, because Iron will. But no, I mean, if I'd throw up a, like, choose my loadout redemption, no perks would be totally valid. Just don't expect me to do well, you know? The hag is on the hunt. I'm not going near your shit, hag.
I think the loadout thing would only be viable if you have people that like know Dead by Daylight in the perk system.
That's... yeah. I mean, that would help a lot.
I think Survivor might be like a more viable.
Well, that's why it wouldn't be like on my killers, it totally wouldn't even be doable. It'd be like, make me play killer, but I'll play it my way, you know?
Yeah.
And for extra points, I'll let you pick which killer.
I'm gonna make you play nurse.
I would eventually like to get good at nurse. Jesus. You care about this?
I'm gonna make you play the ding dong.
I actually like the Wraith. Wraith is the first killer I four-manned on.
Wraith is funny, I just like spamming the ding dong.
I think those guys are fighting over the totem right now. Maybe not. Oh, screw it. I'm just outdone. No way I'm getting a totem against a hag when I'm by myself. And that's the other part of the thing, like, Thrill of the Hunt, the totem that lets you see when your totems are being cleansed, also makes totem cleansing slower. For every other totem that's still up, and it was totally Thrill of the Hunt. I went through really fast and didn't look at it, but it's the second one from the left, the green one, with the skull on it. I guess I could look at what all I have. So, like, I have 6 rainbow maps, 5 ultra rare keys, 19 Alex's toolboxes and shit. Like, I've got a lot of items that I just never take with me, ever. Because that's all I did. That's all I've been doing for like 3 months with her, is looting.
You know Dez?
Yeah, Des pops in pretty much every morning. Stays for an hour or two. Hey, kitten. You're playing with one of your catnip meese. Hello, other kitten.
Meese.
Yeah.
Eating a Nedson in the Woodson.
No, the meese being a cute plural of mouse instead of mice. It's just flattening, lengthening the I to an E sound.
That's it's a Brian Regan reference.
Oh,
Totally.
I did not get. No. I think Brian Regan's a stand-up comic.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, Des just agreed that he jumps in here pretty much every morning at this point. Honestly, Des is the reason that I'll stream after work. Because during the week, it's like, I kind of just want to get home and, like, not do anything, but
Yeah.
it is worth hang out with somebody for a little bit.
If I could control my language, maybe I'd stream.
See, you say that, but I tend to curse a lot. It's like, how could you... I mean, I imagine it can be difficult, but... Like, your language is just that cancer?
4 hours? A couple days a week, whenever I hang out with my friend while he's streaming.
And I'm sure work wouldn't be too happy with you either. If you were just cancer at work.
Oh. Yeah, nobody cares what you say at work.
Oh, well.
Maybe now, but maybe now there's like a Hispanic dude working there. We can't quite say all the terrible things that we.
I was about to start listing some off, and then I remembered I was streaming. But words are weird, right? Like, why can I spend the whole night just going like, fuck this and shit that and damn this guy and... But then there's things I can't say.
That's just how...
No, I mean, I know that's how it is, but like, I think it's weird, you know? Like, oh, it's another hag. It might be the same hag, actually. I didn't even know your hex was there. It's just a prank, bro. Get the hell off me.
No, bro, you're on camera, bro. It's just a prank.
No bamboozle. Hey, look, I'm going to give you points by setting off your traps as you're setting them. It's just a prank, bro. Why are you so mad? Oh, shit. Oh, this is... not going to go super well for me, I don't think. See, like, I really want that damn hex. Oh, god damn it. Where haven't you trapped, Miss Hag? Oh, are you kidding me? I guess the generator's downstairs. Generator downstairs confirmed. Man, Egg is a pain. Yep, it's Thrill of the Hunt. You can see how much longer this is taking to cleanse this totem. So that, yeah. But then it's worth cleansing them because you cut the amount of points she gets, and every totem you cleanse makes the rest cleanse, you know, like that 10% faster. So then it becomes like, I gotta find all the totems and then get rid of the Hex totem. If I can keep her, if they can, someone can keep her busy long enough to, Hey.
The introduction of totems, right?
Yeah. They're her perks.
And then hexes are also like special totems?
The hexes are the totems. The perks that are tied to the totems, yeah. So, like, when you see a... So, there's 5 totems on every map. Specifically, to give the hexes a place to spawn. What are you doing, Hag? Why are you just carrying her around? I can make you drop her. Oh. Need to go over another yard. This will get her attention real quick. Maybe not.
No, I don't care.
Nope, except she does totally care. Okay. Like 1 or 2 more totems and I might be able to get away with that shit. How'd you miss me?
You're the Chinese one.
Like, really? She's not even gonna drop me? Somebody else must be at the totem. Oops. Since she hasn't put more traps down. I mean, it gets you bold points, like fucking with the killer like that. So, it kind of helps make up for the loss of things like I'm not really working on generators, and we're already down to 1. which I didn't even realize.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Teammates are doing work, man.
Oh yeah, they are. All I'm doing is fucking with the hag. Hey, Haggy. That's not... It was just a prank, bro. I wasn't really trying to... God damn it. Really? I think that would be pretty funny shit if she accidentally teleported to the one inside the house. What?
Wait, was that 3 hag traps all in the same spot?
On the hex? Yeah. And then there was one in the house, too, when I ran past the window. That's what fucked me up for a second. But now I don't know where the... I don't know where the exits are. Yeah, there's not one over there. Gotta be one on this back wall by this hex, right? Shit. I'm surprised she would put that one back. I'm gonna die. Because I'm fucking greedy.
Oh shit.
Is there actually an exit over there? Yep, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, if I get out of this, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna worry about the hex anymore. Oh, okay. If you want me to loot that, I will loot that. It's like she's all curious what I'm gonna get. That's funny. Hello, kitten. Can I have the totem? Oh, she's gonna let me have it. Sweet. Even if she kills me at this point, I'm not gonna complain about that. See, and that's the other thing. Like, I use items almost as much as I can, and then just, like, save the rest of it, so I have an item to leave with. Because it's not like how much is left really matters when you are taking it for a new thing.
Yeah.
I have no idea how many points I have.
This game's always interesting because you never know like what kind of player you'll run into for the killer.
This is very true. Like, they could be tryharding as fuck, they could be really friendly, they could be, like, bare, or...
Like, I feel like this person realized that they just kind of
What was the end of the match?
lost. They're like,
Well, depending on how many points they got, though, it might not be a loss.
yeah.
Right? Like, if they got enough points.
I mean,
Like when I let that Myers hook me.
I technically counted as a loss because they didn't, you know, I personally don't count it as a win unless you kill everybody or you don't kill, like...
It was the exact same killer. And they pipped. But yeah, it's this one. Cleansing speed reduced. And you get notifications. It is the exact same killer as last game. But I mean, you get to a certain point, and it's got to be like, well, whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
they know everybody's working on the achievement. And honestly, if I had the achievement and it wasn't it was anything other than ruin, I probably wouldn't worry about it so much. But because I don't have the achievement and I still need so many for the achievement, like, that's why I'm willing to just, like, let myself die in order to get that little bit on games that I actually play, yeah. I used to be that way for just, like, every game.
I'm back when I was a Call of Duty kid. That's what I went for, was achievements.
I even have, like, 4 or 5 games that I have all these Steam achievements in.
I think Halo 3 is one of the few that I nearly 100%ed on achievements.
Sounds like it would be a lot of achievements.
It's like over 1,000 gamer score.
Well, to be fair, every Xbox game had 1,000 and then bonus for DLC. But if we're talking of all time, I got all the achievements in Fallout 3 and New Vegas on the 360. Back in the day when I had a 360. But on Steam, I have them in Shadowrun Dragonfall, Shadowrun Hong Kong, Subnautica, and some bullshit game that had like 1 achievement. Or 2 bullshit games that had like 1 achievement that I didn't want to play after that.
Let's see if I can find my...
There's not a good way to do that. Like, there's not a good way to find your 100% of games without looking through all your games. But I don't know, how many games do you have?
On Steam?
Yeah.
Like 203?
Oh, so more than me. Yeah, there's not an easy way to do that unless you know what they are. I kind of feel like I might have enough blood points to level Bang Min. So I'm probably going to check that after this game. Because that's always so much fun to watch on stream, is watch me spend blood points. Really? How did she go crazy already? When, like, I'm not crazy at all. Okay. I guess I'm going to go see if the basement's in here or not.
Halo 3 almost has 2,000 achievements.
That's a lot of achievements. Have you ever looked at Pain Train?
Nope.
So Pain Train is one of those bullshit asset flip games. But it has something like 580 achievements on Steam. And they start with... The achievements are fire your pistol twice, fire your pistol 4 times, fire your pistol 6 times. And on, like, yeah. I think I played... one of the guys at work bought it for a couple of us as a joke because it was on sale for like $1 or something, 70 cents. And I played it twice, I think for 10 or 15 minutes each time. And I got like 100 of the achievements or something stupid. 120 of the achievements.
Jesus
Nope.
Christ, man.
This loot isn't good enough. We're going to leave this right here for somebody who wants it. Then we're going into basement.
Man, I think the worst part about Xbox is like achievement score was games that had uneven achievements, like
Oh, like a 3 point and a 1 point or something?
3 or 7. So, like, if you're like fucking autistic like me, you can't. It's gonna be a 5 or a 0.
Yeah, that was a little irritating sometimes, but I mean,
I know there was one that I absolutely refused to play just because the achievements were they had 7s and 3s. Like when I look at my friend's gamer score, I can't even. I just get triggered, man. I get triggered.
but I mean, they're imaginary points that don't do anything.
Yeah.
Sweet, I just 360'd out the window. That means I'm gonna win, right?
Did you no scope them?
I'm constantly no-scoping in this game. Didn't you know? I thought you were paying attention.
Oh shit, dude! Let me invite you to my face, man.
I don't even know what that means.
It was a Call of Duty MLG team.
Oh shit.
They'd always have like montages and shit, basically.
Oh.
360 YY no scope ladder stall, wall bang.
Damn it. Trying to be slick here and he keeps fucking seeing me.
If I were playing, I wouldn't be dead like you.
Hit that pallet, motherfucker. Fuck your couch. Yeah, that really doesn't work if you don't say it with the proper ethnic flavor.
Fuck your cat.
Yeah, but it's the word that comes after that that I can't say on stream.
Yeah, cause you're.
Because I'm streaming.
Man, I don't think they care if you're actually black and you say it.
You know, I am honorary, because I grew up in the ghetto.
Doesn't count, man. You don't have a black person in the stream to attest to that, so you could just be lying.
Okay, snap out of it. You can't do anything when you're in Madness 3 at all. So you have to snap out of Madness 3, like even to self-care.
That's irritating.
Yeah, a little bit. Stop fucking chasing me, motherfucker. Damn it. That ace. If that ace gets caught, I'm not helping him. Because sandbagging is wrong, and you should never do it. Although being on the hook does give me time to vape. Somebody wants these points. I think I'd rather have a med kit than this toolbox. If I'd had a med kit, I could have healed myself at that pallet before the ace even showed up. Good. Get that motherfucker. No, don't come over here. I just want to grab this loot that's over here. I'm braver than you are. Also, the static around the icons showing the health states shows how much madness they have. Like, it's really small in stage 1. I didn't realize that that was the last generator we needed for the exits. Oh no. That's right, go for the exit. Don't look over here. That's right, I'm gonna let you hang for a second, homie. No. Not trading a green toolbox for a brown medkit, even if I would rather have the medkit. Peace. I was thinking about grabbing that totem too, but not gonna do it. 600 points ain't worth it compared to 5,000. Oh, and there's the hatch. Oh, and this exit's already open. I could just leave. I could try to open this exit for more points. I don't think opening the exit is worth it, honestly. If I leave and she gets hooked, she dies. That makes me seem like an asshole. If I camp the hatch, that also makes me seem like an asshole. Plus, I could use some more points. I'm going to try and get Fangmen to 40.
Is that guy not getting chased?
Slowly, apparently. I have no idea what the killer's doing, honestly. Okay, we're not worrying about that exit then. But I will take the extra 2,000 points. Oh, I didn't do that. I thought I did way worse that round. Huh, not bad at all. Thanatophobia. Okay, so no hexes that I missed. How could you not find the egg? I feel like people in this game don't always have situational awareness of the maps.
Yeah, not really, man.
Okay, I need 6 levels plus 1 of these. I don't think I can get 6 levels with this many points, though. Let's see. Okay, I'll grab that. I should have grabbed that first thing. No, I shouldn't have. I should have grabbed it second, though. Of course you take Dankest Moonlight. At this point, I just want to get through the levels as, like, cheaply as possible. Okay, second teachable. Have to go for that. That's even the good one. This one gives you a sprint burst in a chase if you vault over a window. Or a pallet.
They nerfed the shit out of sprint burst, didn't they?
They added exhaustion, which means you can't use it for a minute after you use it. And then if you run during that time, it takes longer for the cooldown to go away. But if you crouch, it goes faster. So it's not like the absolute worst thing in the world, but it. Yeah. The problem is they added exhaustion at the same time that they gave the killers bloodlust, which makes them faster in a chase. I don't even want resilience. It's such a garbage perk.
I feel like they're trying to get more people to play killer rather than survivor.
Yeah. I would say that you're probably right about that. I mean, you need killers for games, right?
Yeah.
Without killers, there's no games for survivors. I'm getting that purple reward, though. Milky Glass is okay. It's not great. Let's see. I don't really want any of this shit. Although that's a poor man's bond. And when they made the blood web more interlinked, made it a lot harder to pull shenanigans where it would eat like half of it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna peace out. I gotta shower, get some food, and fucking chill out till I gotta work.
Alright, man. No worries.
I'll catch you later, man.
Alright. It's good to have you hang out.
Yeah. Peace.
Yep. Later. Okay, so if I do that as a 5, I need 10,000 to get through here. 26k points to get her last teachable. I think I can do that pretty quick. 2 games. Doesn't seem that bad. I have everything. All of her teachables unlocked, and then I'll just have to do that again for Lori, and possibly for Bill. Oh, let's see. If I stream till 10, I could go to the DI and see if they have a wait. So 26k points to unlock. Then of course I'll need for Lori. And possibly hundreds for Bill. Then I'll need hundreds. Surprise, motherfucker. That's the one I was working on. He was on that hill right there. See, hard to see. Generator in here. Basement. Ah! It's been looted already. I almost want to go back to my loot build. I could have just stayed over here. Help you with the generator. I idea where the other Dwight is. Lightning. Oh. Apparently right there. If we could finish this real quick, that would be good. I'll stick with Fangman. Especially we seem to be going like where he's leaving. Okay. Balanced landing might be good for things like that. Like if I wanted to absolutely be quiet. Iron Will, balanced landing, quick and quiet. kind of a weird build. Bond. Is there one? Yep. Totally one back here. This is a probably good one to be doing right now. I didn't even realize I was all happy because I'm like last week I crossed 400. Gotten 50 views in like the last week. And I haven't streamed every day. I haven't even streamed a full day every day. Get the exit. Busy. Oh, that was a good detour. Totally checking on that exit. Oh, this is basically used. This medkit is used up. Still an item. Dude, come here. He may or may not be dead on hook. Just don't know. So this is totally stupid, but there's a totem here. He's just gonna stand there and stare at me, then I'm out. And I got the most points. Although that 600 wasn't part of it. I did pretty good. What is this? Increases chance, but reduces success zones and increases speed. 8,000 more to get Fangman to 40. And Grabber teachable. Selling bullshit cards. Steam. Because, hooray. Oh, it's slans again. Slans. £1,000 points. I mean, unless I got super lucky and the teachable was in a 5,000 spot. Then I think I'd be good. Probably not. No swamp, though. Said you fixed the swamp. Said or not? Wait, where's the gem? It's out front. See a chest. Oh, that's so much better. Hello, Megan. Build a half-second early to get this chest. Better be something decent. Bag. Ah, you could have grabbed me off of that. No windows? Never windows when I want them. Like, you know she saw you. Now, if you pre-trap the hooks, don't have to trap them later. I might die here. I'm thinking about going to the DI. Get my glasses possibly fixed. So maybe 3 games. She's totally a campy bitch. Oh, you gotta do it like right fucking now. God damn it. Fine, fuck you. She's gonna think she did a good job. No, they're both. No, and if I'm thinking about going to the store, got no reason to stream like 10. Oh, I've been streaming this for 4 hours already. Streamed it for earlier too. Other shit I streamed. Still no swamp. I could, in theory, just try to stack points. To like 500,000 or whatever. Well, because I need to get all the teachables before I level Meg. So it doesn't really make a difference if I get them all piecemeal or all at once. I'll feel better about it. I can get Meg to like... I can get the new teachables. Out of the way. Got Prem and there's nobody. I think it's worth doing this one first. Okay. It's fine. I think it was probably Iron Will that saved my ass right there. Iron Will's pretty good. Say that for a long time, so. What up, Meg? Yep, and if you'd been working on it the whole time. Already be done. God damn it. Nope, see, there's playing for points, and there's playing for objectives. If you play for the objectives, you will get some points. To maximize your bullshit. Seems like a relatively safe place to be. Term used loosely. Sweet. Actually. If you guys can keep them busy, I can get this done. Just looking around to see if there's an exit over here. Maybe someone's running adrenaline. Unlikely, but possible. Come on, get her off that hook. I want that. Oh, you didn't know this was here. Mistwire goes on the hook again. Like, she's dead on hook, so it doesn't matter. So what am I doing? I'm not leaving this half of the map. Oh. She is dead on hook. Get some points for saboting some hooks, though. Looks like I could do 2. Oh, but the exits are open. Fuck. What's up, nigga? Run, run. I will body block for you. Ah, fuck it, that's too annoying to deal with. Oh. I did okay. I forgot that they got rid of no blood after, yeah. So 5, 10. This is Lori to another level. Just get her shit and bounce. Yep, I grabbed shit and bounced. So we're gonna go ahead and put these points into... I've got like 4 or 5 teachables that I didn't start. So I need to get Meg up a level. Now, and the other part about that, of course, is that Bill's 3 plus Mingmin's 3. So I think 2 for Lori. That's 8. That's actually 24. Which means I actually have to get 48 levels on Meg to get them all at rank 3. Which is going to be a little crazy. Oh. I should use an item. Nothing on the back porches. There's not even a Jenny in here. Nothing on these front porches. Item in the middle of the street. Which? Either this is fine. This is absolute suicide. Ooh. That not only was it fine, the item is also good. So I'm gonna help her. Oh, so it's gonna take 48 levels on Meg after I spend the points on Bill and Lori to get their teachables. It's gonna be a little stupid. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. Gonna be one hell of a grind. Yeah, but then I'll have all the teachables on a character. What up, Dwight? Or are you an ace? It's totally an ace. Stupid. Dare to be stupid. And they're fucking killing it. Shit. If I can get away from him. Well, I still got the points for it. Come on, guys, finish that thing off. So there's an exit here and there's an exit back. Somebody wants these points. I can't kick it anymore. I finished it, you fuck. And quite neatly. I didn't heal myself. So you wasted evil within 3. Because I was already wounded. Okay, now I'm gonna hide though. damn it. Nurse is calling? Really? He'd better fucking have nurses calling, or that's a fucking... or he cheated. Not that it matters at this point. The problem is if I leave to, like, buy stuff, I might get food. It's fine. Ah, the swamp. Good. I mean, I've been talking shit about not seeing swamp. I think it's weird that they managed to bug out some of the pallets, though. Like the one that's upstairs. This doesn't usually happen. What the fuck? It's even more bugged out than I thought it was. Can I drop it? We can leave it there. I don't know if the killer can walk through it. I'm going to assume not, though. Alright. Are you fucking kidding? And it's a Myers. Not a hag. I keep the flashlight in case I find something better. I kind of doubt that that's going to happen. Not going on the boat unless I have to. We got gens I can work right here. Shit, skill checks. Oh, it's Slans again. Really don't do a good job checking, like, who I'm playing with. Ten to 2 and 4 to 8. 2 hours in the middle of the night. Because if I wake up at 7, then I've got hours streaming shit too. Oh, good. Got with this shit. Good visual cover. Shit. Really? Should have pulled him off the hook instead of healing yourself. What's coming to get you, constables? Patches on the map. Seriously? Sense of easy. If you hadn't DC'd, I would have pulled you off the hook. You fuck. You're not good. Worst part is he gets rewarded for fucking DCs. No, and the problem is I can't. Like any other killer, you can stand off. Any other killer you can stand off, but he'll just go to stage 3 and insta-drop me. Think like women's shit. Wait, I don't go to work tonight. It's fucking Monday. Okay, so I thought I went to work tonight. Okay, so the madness doesn't go up in punishment mode. Wait, if you can't heal. Jason, you should stay the fuck over. I'm thinking of like splitting my streams. Well, I don't want a flashlight. Green one is better than a. Jesus. Fuck. Should really give an indicator that you're being camped. And you should have struggled. It's time to beat the camper. So at all costs, I don't want to be caught. Out of my way. game. Hey, come here. So, 500, 600 points. That heal is worth it. Like, basically 600 points. My skill check, man. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That if it's the only thing I do this game. What if I just don't go to the D? This is fixed. How the fuck did you find me? He should not have been able to find me. Like, and I've got Iron Will? Fucking kidding me? Come on, Dwight. Get out of the fucking building. Oh. Oh. Come on, somebody. Yeah, get me the fuck off of here. Oh, see, I'm literally half a second too slow. So now I'm dead on hook. Since I'm dead on hook, Oh no, since I'm dead on hook, I want that totem. Damn it, he's gonna get the totem. There, and there. I'm dead on hook, so I'm just leaving. Not worth the risk. Got an item. I'm out. So if I leave the house, I can get food. I don't leave, I can save money. But I kind of don't need. I could make something if I'm... But everybody. Keyboard warrior is a terrible super. I don't know if I've been on the asylum tonight. I walked through him and then dropped a pallet on his ass. Start my game with 1,000 points, thank you. Want a flashlight? She doesn't want a flashlight. I have 2,000 points. Plus some basement time, plus... Where do you think I got the flashlight from? Ass. Maybe if he's determined not to... Evil with it. That's his third pallet that I know of. Yep. Thank you. That's his fourth pallet that I'm aware of. Sorry, homie. He has to get out. So I've hit him in the face with 3 pallets. I didn't know he had a Mori. Probably saved it. Has to be. She had an item. And she did. It's a pretty damn good item too, actually. The longer you do that, the longer I'm just going to work on this generator. Nope, I'll be able to finish this one out. And then the hatch will be on the map. So I just flat out sprinted across the map, there's no way. And that's useful. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to convince myself to go get food. That I don't need. That I know I don't. This up. Sounds like he's chasing me. Hoping like hell she got this exit up. Jesus. Shouldn't have saved me. Should have saved yourself. It's kind of a campy fuck. Not like I'm trying to talk myself into going. Expensive. Like, I kind of want to go see about a weight bench that I don't know what I would use. I kind of want to get those guards. I don't know if I really want to do that. could wait till tomorrow. But I could go get food. Shit, as far as that goes, like, season get donuts. God damn it, and it's a two-man. I won't purposely fuck you over, but I want to. Could also wash my car. Vacuum it. I could use it. That could be a reason to go out. This will probably be the last game I stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So. I work more days than I'm off. I could watch my streams. Clip them. I don't know if I see that happening, though. Probably not. Oh, he's busy. No madness in punishment mode. That's some madness. I never kicked it. I was expecting him to have kicked. Oh, the exits are right next to each other. That's shitty. Oh, knowing that was open is really nice. I guess I get both. Yep, but if he doesn't have no ed, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't belong in this. It's fine. Did pretty well. I'm gonna stop streaming. Okay. I'll be back tonight.